Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Hello. Hi. Hello, hello. I hope you all are well. Good Monday to you. It is very nice out today. Surprise, extra Leon. Hello. Hee. I love, yeah, we're kind of slacking on putting the Leons up. I'm sorry. Life's been busy outside of stream stuff, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Double 20 Leons. Oh my god. Oh, there comes our PD Leon. Look at him go. He's making his rounds. Hi Charmaine. Hi Code. Hi Two of Hearts. Hi Angela. Hi Smasher Josh. Hi Fantastic. Hi Delicious. Thank you for the 10 days stream straight. Fantastic. Hi Blue. Hi Daryl. Any more Leons and it will turn into a game of Where's Cat. We could make that happen. I'm seeing double 10 Leons. There he is. There's our Leon Kennedy. It's true, it's true. How's it going? I hope you all are well. I hope you had a good weekend. Always over too quickly, but you know, we persist. The horrors persist and so do we. It's very warm here today. It's like 80 degrees. Hello? One of my children will be here at any second. I can feel it in the wind. What if Kat is actually Leon Kennedy in a trench coat? I am. I'm actually, probably not even 1.5 Leons, because I don't know how tall he is, but Daryl, thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking. It'd be funny if other people named Leon show up, like the... I just throw in Grawl's Ritter Leon for funsies, for the fuck of it. He's just hidden somewhere, sitting. I like all Leons, or most Leons. I'm trying to think of there's a Leon I don't like. Are we counting Squall? Does Squall count? But hello! It is like 80 degrees outside. The sun is shining. Well, it was shining through my window. I opened up the windows today. Very good idea. It's Leon. Yeah, I'll never forget that. I was like, what the fudge? I thought that was Squall. So I have a very pretty cup today. Hi, Laura. Hello, hello. I had matcha today. Iced matcha. It was very necessary. Kingdom Hearts Squall would technically... We'll count Squall. I like Squall. Hi, Mel. I'm so happy for the next part of Van's adventure. Well, that's too damn bad, because we're not gonna be Van today. Not today. I got your child. You got my baby? Thank you for obtaining my child. I hope it serves you well. I hope it is serving you so well. I gotta think of incentives here soon for St. Jude stuff. I did not do that this weekend. We played D&D. My party got our asses. Well, no, we survived. Nobody went down, but my god. My poor bard. Working his little ass off. It was either that or Voltorb. The choice was obvious. True. I mean, Jolteon would always be my choice for Electric-type Pokemon. At least if I could obtain it in a reasonable amount of time. At least Eevee, I think, in Gen 1 is pretty obtainable. It's time for the Holy Church Man to expose. Is that what that... I, for the life of me, could not remember what his section was called. I almost named the stream that, but I was like, I don't remember what the hell his section's called. I think we got a Garten today anyways. If it pops up. If I get a phone call. I'm like, hey, bestie. You want to go in? Or I don't know if I'll get the call. I think I just gotta go in. I think I just gotta go do it. We're still... That was the only thing I could think of to put for today's title because I couldn't think of what that section was called. So I was like, I'm gonna name it that because it's funny. And to my knowledge, we're still in that section of the... to my knowledge, they're still in Tharbad, so... If you didn't have it down Tharbad as the title, I was gonna chastise you righteously. Yeah, listen, I thought it through this time. Nobody had to tell me. I did it this time. It was the first thing I thought of when I was like, oh yeah, I remember what we're doing today. I'm so excited. Rightfully so. I mean, it's me. Of course I'm excited about this. Of course I'm excited about. I'm excited, but I think I'm also nervous because I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm really scared. I'm nervous. I don't know what to expect this time around. It's been a minute, I feel like. I feel like everybody else has had time already. Like, other routes. I mean, again, Van having the most makes the most sense, but I'm like, I feel like he has not had... I have not seen... I mean, I've seen him, but I haven't seen him, you know? I've seen him because I take him places. He comes with me when we go to the garden. He goes with us in the garden. You will not pry him from me. That is impossible. But, yeah. Trying to think. I don't have much to tell you all. I am so close to the end of Octopath 0. Oh my gosh, that's the thing I was gonna tell you all. I have done every little thing. I have gotten weapons. I have gotten my party situated. I am there. I'm like at like the dungeony section where like I'm crawling through and putting everything together before I think they set you up for the boss. But yeah, I imagine when I have my free time, I will finish it. I will beat it. I don't know if I'll do super bosses. Maybe. Maybe randomly if I think about it. I don't know if I want to do all that grinding. Grinding in Octopath, well, maybe not so much. Sometimes maybe I'm just bad at grinding in Octopath, but grinding in Octopath seems like a giant pain in my ass. Especially one grinding seemed painful. So, anyone else looking forward to Pragmata? We were talking about it on Catterday a little bit. I know the demo was a big thing. I did not have time to play that. I am so honed in. Here's what I need y'all to understand. I am so honed in on Octopath that I gotta get that shit done. I gotta get that shit done. It's a pass for me. Sorry, Mint. Pragananet. It's getting good reviews too. Is it? Hi, Tornix. I hope you're well. It's getting good reviews. Good. I like to see that. Good. Oh, I have contacted Polly to fill our last 3 static emote slots that I have available. So we'll get those filled. I gotta think of stuff for the dang animated ones, though. I have no idea. I just gotta go through all the weird shit I do with my face and just throw it up there. I think that'd be the best thing. Although we did have another funny Kevin idea. Kevining. We do have a funny idea. I just don't want to spoil it though, but it was her idea and she said she would do it eventually. So I still haven't finished Octopath 0. I reached the final boss, but I haven't beaten it, which is kind of where I ended up without no man. Okay, so like I'm not right at the without saying obviously the name of the boss. I'm not at them. I'm at like a section. I think it's the last thing I have to do before them. If that makes sense. Since you finale'd that a little bit. I am literally at the little bit beforehand. So I just gotta go do that. And then I think I did every side quest. I got every character. I went ham. I did so much in that game. I would be very shocked. I think I'm at like 93, 94 hours in Octopath 0. So I probably will finish right around, I would say less than 100 hours. I don't think it's gonna take me that long to finish it. But if I did super bosses stuff, it most definitely would be. Hi, Kulandra, how are you? I never beat the true final boss. See, that's the thing. I think I know roughly. Yeah, I'm at the area right before Redacted. Like, I'm doing the little things before you, I'm assuming, unlock fighting Redacted. I can't decide if you and Polly are the dream team or an absolute menace. Yes. It's both. Both is good. The answer is both. We are, I was gonna say unfortunately. Not unfortunately maybe for us. Maybe unfortunate for certain people. Very alike. We think very similarly. We have chaotic ideas. So, yeah. Listen. It's fine. I don't want to spoil, like, the emotes, but yeah, I have messaged her, so I'm sure she will work on getting those done, and I'll upload them, and then yeah, I will work on some static or animated stuff, and then I'll probably like bother her at some point again when she opens stuff back up. I just want to have my friend's art, dang it, I want to support my friend. Yeah, I'm trying to be as big as possible with Octopath Zero though, but I'm definitely right at the end. It's a long finale, by the way. Holy hell, this finale is long. But I did a lot of stuff leading up to it, have done part of it, saved because I played so much. It's such a good game though, I really liked it. I've liked what I've played, so I look forward to finishing it. I probably will go fight extra stuff at some point. I have a good team, I think, and God, I don't want to say too much. I don't know how people feel about spoilers or what people do and don't know about Octopath Zero. It is long. It is a long game, but it's really good. It's really well done. I enjoy it a lot. I'll be vague. I have a character. I have two. I have a physical attacker who has a skill support that allows them to hit really hard for more CP, but it's almost worth it for ultimates. And then they have a different skill that I took from a different character because you can do that. And I put it on them so they can break the damage barrier. If you know, you know. I feel like if you've played the game, you're gonna know what that means. And then I have a caster set up with a different thing that's for casters with the damage barrier breaking skill along with the CP thing, which kind of sucks because casters really rely on their CP, but I have somebody who has a CP, like, split ability that they can just be like, have mine, because that character can get CP back. Breaking the barrier, are they the SSS? Unfortunately, no, they are not the SSS. If only. I can't believe we got so much done on Caterday's stream. I'm actually shocked we wrapped up as quickly as we did. I didn't know if we would finish that section. But I'm glad we did. I'm glad. I know, I was like, I could wait and do the boss today, and then I was like, no, screw it, I can do this. I'm good. I know what I'm doing. I'm good at these games. Not me hyping myself, like, I'm really good at these games. I can do this. And I did. I see you met, yeah, for real, yeah, have met them actually this time. The name has been dropped for said person. I knew it was, but... Oh, it's the Chocobo theme. I was like, what the hell is this? I love... It's really, really good. Yeah, I think this is Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy IX. Just thought that sounded nice and cozy for the day. So, well, probably. You know, I'm over-eager. Cat's the best at every game ever made. It's true. I have played every game ever made. I am the ultimate gamer. Do not think I'm not. Just know that I am good at everything. It's true. I am the best at everything. I gotta unmute my PlayStation. What am I on? Am I on Requiem? Yeah, I must have been sitting on Requiem. It's like, was I sitting on Requiem? That was loud and scary sounding. I must have been sitting on that. Yeah, it was Requiem. We were sitting on Requiem. Oh my gosh, I went to the, Hi Tori, how are you? So what you're saying is Mueller is full of milk. What I want to know is why. What happened to Mueller? Why is Mueller filled with milk? She busted the ass out of that one, so does it work anymore? And the fact that I still don't have context for that one either. Kevin! So no surprise, we get to be Kevin today. I'm very excited about it, as I'm sure nobody is shocked to hear. Now that you're a man of the church, I want you. Yeah, that's how that works. That's either got something to do with Thomas, Gaius, or both. Probably both. If I were to be realistic with you. You know I love my Gralsvitter. I had something I was gonna say. I'll just go into Kevin's route and it'll come back to me. It was probably Thomas, yeah. Not that I don't love Gaius. Obviously I do love Gaius, but... Ooh! Are you for real? I'm trying to talk to Kevin Graham! Is she for real right now? Shiva! Shush! No! God, I wanted to talk to Kevin Graham. Whose route are you liking the most? Probably Reen's. Alright, I'm gonna unpause. Shiva, shush! Oh, it's late in so they are still in Tharbad. What have they been doing? Oh, it's gonna rain. Oh, it's raining. Ooh. I think I'm gonna like whatever aesthetic is here, but I'm also worried that...
My merchandise.
Oh my god, I can drench Kevin in... I'm gonna be... we can take him outside. Put that man in the rain. I'm assuming they're just staying at the inn. Yeah, okay, they're just at the inn. Okay. What have they been doing? Exposed sin. I hate that, though. That makes me nervous. Where are you all at? What are you all doing? Oh, are you in your rooms?
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches.
He said the code is off. Okay, I'll stop. I'm done. I'm sorry. Hi, Blunt. Shiva works for Falcom and is part of the anti-Kevin brigade. She's gonna have to get it. The code is off. Oh my god. Look at that onion. And that's obviously Ajlad. I'd stay indoors too. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Kurt for a while. I remembered him when we brought up Mueller. Oh, I do scream. What the hell was I playing that's an API error? Okay.
Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however...
Oh god. What if we see Kevin's sins exposed? Isn't that just Sky the Third? That's just Sky the Third!
I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
I think he can perform his duty. Are they, like, thinking he's gonna have conflict because of the... This is just me thinking out loud. I'm assuming they're thinking he's gonna have conflict because of the other dominions.
No, I'll do what needs to be done.
He's like, I always do!
No real reason to worry about them, either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
Yeah. I need you to calm down. You're scaring the shit out of me.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
He is so done with this entire situation.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well.
They are.
But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, meaning I still can't say anything definitive.
Okay.
But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like any of this.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident.
Oh, the conflict I have with this entire
Professor
situation.
Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kevin.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Yeah, I don't like that he has to admit it now. I mean, I knew, but I don't want him to say it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. Hi, Rob. I was talking about another sin. What sin we got? Oh, his other sin. Oh my god. Can we show that? Turns out to be normal. I know! Professor Russell out here being the most normal of them. Can't believe they're already working on a remake. Rob, please. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. And while it's true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupil was the one to turn concepts into reality. Of the 3, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research is centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving Northumbria's soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East. Well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Face! Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award septi and crest to those who have worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down.
And I can probably guess why, too.
Yeah, must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. Oh! I'm stressed. Dingo! Sorry. I gotta calm down.
I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. You. I mean, the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right?
More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. You don't have to do it. I mean, do we know it's bad? It might be bad. Do you have to? I sure do. Yeah, remember when the dingo died? I didn't remind you that Dingo is dead. It wouldn't be Calvert if something didn't remind me about Dingo being dead at least once. I feel so close to my desk. There we go. Dingo is dead. Yes, Dingo is dead. So what do you kids want to do? Although I doubt I even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway.
Yeah, especially knowing the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble.
But that doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end.
Don't mind lending a hand for a bit, though. Oh, and no worries. I totally won't stab you in the back or anything.
Girl, don't tell him that! Okay, note to self. Launch your back around Nadia. He's just figuring that out! Technically twice. How many white-haired men have died twice in this series? I'll wait. Hi, Lady Tigress. I hope you're well. I am good. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow.
For what? Are we going investigating again? I thought we found everything we needed already. I guess there is still the thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day if I can.
You know what? Don't say a word. This thing alters, like, a reality, because obviously when they shifted it, it shifts it to a time period, at least. Reen and Crow saw the, different reality. What if nothing's real? What if it's all a simulation? What if it's all fabricated and everything has gone to shit? What if it's fabricated? Crow Dead Toy's got a heightened insight. Are we talking about Dingo? Hell yeah, we're talking about Dingo. Does Joachim count when his hair went white after he was revealed? No. I guess he never read Theory in 9. We could get him on that. So it's the Matrix. What if? It will not be fine. I'm about to be stressed.
I'll open the path once I know you're near.
Opening the path. See?
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe? Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
He's like, we could have... Oh boy, you better not be sinful. Not the music change, he's gonna be committing crimes or sins! First time Crow died, he became a donut. The second time, he flew up into the atmosphere with Reen and Milliam, yeah.
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
He's dead serious.
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Yes, Lapis, I think they're trying to go.
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
Yeah?
Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
I'm gonna call Reese.
Now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man!
Kevin Graham! I would like everybody to remember this is a priest! A priest! That's your priest! Reese, come get your man! I can't stop him! Favorite priest. They don't call him Daddy. That's just me. You don't take your Kevin for a walk to a strip club. He gets antsy and pees on the floor. That's my priest. Everyone. My priest. Look at him. He's so stupid. Most priests haven't seen strippers in ages either. I mean, that's true. This was mine.
Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
I can't take you. This man kills people occasionally, by the way, for the church. Well, not anymore. Well, he is at this point. Besides the point! I need you all to remember. You probably do. This was their heretic hunter. This is the most unserious man I've ever met besides Olivier.
Thanks. That's all I needed.
I'll show you his countenance. Yeah, he's gonna be throwing Mira like nobody's fucking business. He has been known to get salty from time to time.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages. You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to?
Oh, I know who she's gonna send it to.
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Iron hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
'Cause you're stupid.
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
Dad night out? Is it just me and Rufus? Oh my god. He has been, yeah.
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
Girl, what treats are at the strip club? Never mind. Am I really taking the dads out to the strip club? Am I taking the dads to the strip club? I can't wait for Ayn to get that. Well, everyone say your prayers to Kevin, because he's gonna fucking need them. May Adios have mercy on his soul. Oh, she's beautiful, though. Look at her! Oh, hey, Jack. Dad's night out. Well, is Kevin a dad? Kevin's nobody's dad. Girl, drag all of them out. Bye, Jack. Hal said goodbye. That is so funny. Oh, I did not have, they had boys' night out, I wasn't there. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Or I'm about to. What's the saying? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and something daddy, whatever. Wazzy hemisphere. Something Wazzy definitely would say. I cannot believe I just had Kevin talk about strippers. I love this series. I'm so glad you love it! How's it going? Are you having a good time, Yogurt? I don't know, a certain someone called Kevin Daddy. That's different. I asked if he was somebody's dad. That's different. It's different! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad. Oh, that's what it is. Please, Daddy, forgive me, for I've been bad. That's what it is. I know, 2's gonna be so good. Dads and their drunkard friend, it's true. Even daddies need to take the edge off every now and then. I'm all caught up. I got to boss on Saturday. We'll probably play. I would go nuclear if you gave me Wazzy and Kevin. I really would. I'd be the happiest little person there ever was. The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation. Oh, I didn't get to take the dads to the... I got to watch! Of course he has to go to the church. He has to repent for his stripper sins. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. Did you see how much ice? You know what? He would be getting drinks by the pool. Look at that man! Did you see the way he sat? Oh my god. Just as they'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help. Did you see that? Listen, any sin can be forgiven if you go to confessional. Hi, Kayla! Only knowing Kevin from your streams makes sense that he has to repent for his stripper sins. Very To be honest with you, that's a pretty accurate sentence to say for Kevin. How's Sky going? I got 2 people playing Sky for the first time. I love it. Isn't it? Hi, Shadow. How are you? It is good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I look forward to that in SC when I guess it's good. I just started the final chapter. You started the final chapter? Oh, they're talking in the back. Are the boys?
Don't get me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but...
I need y'all to know they switched the scene and he's shirtless at the thing. I'm sorry for what I'm about to say. Hi, Shadow. I guess that's it is you. Listen, I can't type either. It's okay.
Man,
I can't read either.
the moms are giving them a run for their money.
Oh, yeah, he definitely, he definitely was, yelling about strippers.
I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why.
Probably all the warmth. Makes your joints feel better. Or I guess she's a doll. Ah, you know what, it works. Kevin, no shirt, no service. Oh, he's serving.
Maybe because my pores are open?
Yeah.
At least I think that's what they're called.
They are called pores.
Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh?
It is.
But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores.
Maybe that's what I need to do.
Bet my skin will be so dang smooth after this. Guess it's gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two.
I beg your pardon. Woman's voice, I beg your pardon. We love good shirtless anime men. Yeah. If they pan over in this sauna and he doesn't have one on, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm great. I'm about to be thriving, potentially. How are you? Oh! The girls!
Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous.
I need you to understand. It says woman's voice and I get scared because someone could sneak in there and they wouldn't know.
Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something.
The boyfriend store?
Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time.
And she's like, I met mine in the assassination group we were in. What a love story. How'd you two meet in the assassins group that we were a part of?
Yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes.
Cat. Yes.
Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
Tell me more.
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like... I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Man, Van's a cutie pie. I don't blame her. Lovely, happy to see you. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing so good. Did I see a pet? Social media. I don't remember what kind of animal it was. I think it was on Instagram. I don't remember. Considering the strip club, I think it would be no shirt. Yes, sir. Exactly.
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis.
Listen.
He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
That's a handsome man.
Oh, come on. He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself.
He does.
Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Not the race.
Nadia, please.
Yeah, not as much as Ring, but. God damn it. I knew it was gonna happen! I don't know why I'm shocked. They gotta stop doing this to me. They have got to stop! You know, as jealous as I am of Arkrad, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. And I'm dead. By the comparison, Lloyd looks normal. Lloyd feels like the most normal. And I love my Lloyd, don't get me wrong. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He shoulders way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital more and more, as if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. Yeah, no kidding. Didn't think we have so much trouble finding a lead. It's kinda strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but what if she erased their memories? The best we've got so far is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. And after a month of observation, the water levels began to rise before finally turning into an oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for reconstruction, there must have been an actual worksite somewhere. Do all of these guys go back to Trails Through Daybreak, or they all new? In the most vague way possible, they are not new. I won't tell you where you will find them. They are not new characters. Hi, Jazzy. Lloyd only has 2 girls to deal with, so it's Lloyd's got a lot, actually. If you think about it, I'll have... They do! Poor men. Poor boys. But that was the only thing they documented about the reconstruction, wasn't it? Oh, Ilya. God, I love Ilya. Correct. Due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well in hand, after all. Cat enjoying Kevin shirtless? No? Yes? Wazzy, yeah, we gotta include Wazzy in that mix. I include Wazzy in that mix. I guess that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under? Heard folks were pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the founding of the film festival. And suddenly my friend wants to play this game. But as far as the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. We know you'll be dragging out this scene just for Kevin. I am not. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. I would never! Well, looks like we got our objective for the afternoon. Especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch out our bait, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits of extra intel, too. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Don't you all dare. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Not, they can't drop Najee on me like that. That wasn't ready! Oh my god! You're okay. The tablet's taking my... Wazzy is the best girl. Mother. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry? Because, well, he did crash out over their breakup. Yes, you're right. I know. Wald's never been the same since their breakup.
Your Highness! And Najee, too? I didn't know you guys were in
Tharbad. I bet them motherfuckers are trying.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday.
Hi, Marielle. You're so cute.
Actually, don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we immigrated from, so I guess you could call that a homecoming, too.
We are down Tharbad.
Nadia? Who are they? Oh, that's right. You haven't met, have you? Well, to start, one of them's a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable. I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsign. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been kind of a lot that's happened since then. Sita and Najee? What lovely names. I'll give Zeta 93 points and Najee 91. 2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored.
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
Somewhere Kevin is fainting into the waters of the sauna because she only gave him a 69. He stood up. The Princess of Elfsheim and her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. Don't you fucking dare, Graham. You better keep your put your butt. Sit down. Just had to butter up for better points. I get yeah. Graham? What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elfsheim at the moment. At least not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right. Considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday. Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. Damn it. Ah, rats! Yeah, Najee is very mommy. Sorry, mommy. I love Najee. Look at her! That's a queen. Well, fun time's over. God, they gave I could only ask for playable Najee.
Oh, that steam left me positively famished.
What are they eating? That looks fantastic.
It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever.
Mutton kebabs and hummus. Rustic, but with a delicate flavor. That looks so good! And to supplement a cold mint tea. Perfect for cooling down with. How often you eat so much, Nadia?
Yeah. Oh, that walking we did really worked me up an appetite.
Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon. We're gonna need to do a few more 4 SPGs. Might help us with our recon. Don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission.
By the way, about how we're doing this. We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right?
Exactly. Considering how unlikely it'll be we're stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. Playable Najee that lets her turn into the... Yes! She has an awakening like how Van does with the Grendel. Yes! And thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As the heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Oh, I hate that! Alright, understood.
By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess has been up to, weren't they?
Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor to be sure, but considering the connection between the professor and Elfsheim, one worth taking.
Oh, right. Because she helped them with their,
afforestation project. Yeah. That would have been fun, though. Tyrant Aaron.
Okay. Everyone's ready to get to work then?
You bet. Any leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate? Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way.
Delish! You better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon, too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all of Tharbad's finest cuisine before the day is even done.
That should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please. On his Mira, of course! You guys are downright ruthless. No, that's Rufus, honey. Oh! 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 I have the thing! I have the thing! Received Kevin and Rufus's lightware. Oh.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite?
I have the thing!
Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the... I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
I ain't your ma, you little twerp. I love him so much. So, pineapple, Garten? Are we doing Garten? Did I not get the warp here? Is there? Oh, I see it. That's it, isn't it? That is it. Okay.
Got it.
Leave it
Of
to
course,
me.
sure thing.
We gotta do that still.
Spices here. Have your eye
Yeah,
on anything
warp.
in particular.
Why did he say it like that? Like he was
Thank you very much.
offended. Why was he so mad?
Thanks for the grub.
Oh, what does that do?
Yeah, baby.
Arts plus 24, 90% chance to inflict impeding, 45 chance. Ooh, shit, that sounds. Oh, you know what? I bet their arts are a fucking mess. I bet the only one who's not a mess is probably him. I have come to realize the only one of them that I think is not an absolute mess is Kevin. What? That's so insane. It's like a mind 3 plus impede. That's so I could probably get rid of the, or I could get rid of, or we could put that here, and then I could hold on. Hold on. I might not need that there, but hey, who cares? No, Kevin is definitely a hot mess. I'm done. I'm sorry. I am not done, by the way. No, I think all of their arts is about to be a freaking shit show. I genuinely think it's about to be a shit show. I gotta see what the hell they need.
Your skills? Let me handle this.
What the hell happened to you? What happened? What did I do? Did I take everything? Oh, I probably did take everything off of him. Lovingly, I'm taking that from you.
Skill set updated.
I said that with all the love in my heart. He is losing it. I'll give it back to him later. We love a good shit show. Yeah, Kevin is definitely a shit show in the best way possible. I love him to death. And that man is a shit show. He needs help.
Skill set updated.
Oh my god, everything is terrible. What happened to Swin?
Slot. Skill set updated.
Swin, honey, what happened?
Skill set updated.
I had to fix things on other people, so then I took shit off of Swin. Hi, I love you. I'm taking that off of you. I like how I asked what happened, like I'm not the one who did this. It's his fault. It's not his fault, by the way. It's mine.
That's a single element slot.
Girly Pop, I am very aware.
New skill unearthed.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yeah, I gotta adjust a lot of things. Please hold. I gotta go through lovingly taking things off of people who I won't ever eventually use because it's not that I don't love them, it's that I'm an asshole. Not me singing that I'm an asshole because I'm gonna change things on my characters because they freaking need it. They really do. It would be really nice if I could have that customization all the time.
Skill set updated.
Like, I'd be the happiest little camper if that was just something that I had all the time.
Skill set updated.
I'm like just trying to go through and make sure she has certain things.
Of course. You may rely on me.
I don't even know. Everyone is such a hot mess right now in this game. In the best way possible. I love them all dearly, but what the hell is happening right now? Alright, taking that from you.
That's a single element slot.
I like how I'm asking what have I done, like I am just responsible for everything. You know what? I'll figure it out as time goes on. We're gonna have to, because I don't know what else to do. Well...
Yeah, baby.
Oh, cool. Kevin's thing is done. Alright. Let us... I don't even know what I just did. Oh my god, I felt like I was just fighting for my life over that. That was insane. That was so much. Oh my goodness. I don't even know who has what anymore. Great idea with the shit show. Well, it's true. Yellow dragon. Ooh, what is that? A magnificent wall, and it really did make me feel equal parts curious and horrified after every chapter. I am horrified too, don't worry, I'm with you. I am horrified. I'm scared about everything, to be completely honest with you. I am slowly but surely, I think, losing my mind at this point in time. Kevin especially scares me at this point in time. In the most loving way possible. And I do mean that in the most loving way possible. Because I don't know what about that. I don't know what's gonna happen. What did I just do? Oh, I did buy some ornament stuff. What do you have? You don't have Judgment Feather. What do you need for Judgment Feather? Oh, you actually just need the wind for it. Do you need breath? Do you like to breathe, Kevin? I should not ask if a man likes the idea of breathing. That seemed really fucked up to just be like, Kevin, do you want to breathe? So what does he lose? Oh. Oh shit, just do that. He doesn't need mercy and breath. I think that's fine. Okay, now he has judgment.
Let me handle this.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Wonderful.
Let me.
You may leave this to me.
And I will give him a mind 3, just so he has more. Alright! Okay. Well, you knew this was gonna come. We have to go do the garden. Oh, look at the water on the ground! Look at it!
Let's do a search.
I love that touch. Look at it. Oh, that is not a dog. I couldn't see for a second, and the blah, 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 blah. Anyways, we're going to the garden. I'm going to the garden. We have to go do it. I'm sorry in advance. Water on the ground. Professor Hamilton. Alright, we're going. I know this is not the most... Well, I don't know. I kind of like the garden. Alright, let's do it. We're going in. We have to. I don't know. I think we should just go for it. Oh, we could take a bath. You know what? A new challenge has been... Oh, I've been forgetting to do those. I should try not to forget to do those. Do I get to keep Cossum? Is Cossum still here?
Huh. Operating at full capacity.
I don't think Cossum's still here, is he? Let me look at my party.
How may I help you?
Hold on, I gotta look at my party, y'all. Please hold. Oh. No, I think he's gone. I think. Well. Oh, wait. No, that's Crow. Well, poo. You know what? I'm probably gonna have the kids come with us just so they have the ability to do all that. So they can get some level ups. Because they probably need them. Alright. We're going in. I miss Cossum already. So how are all of you? How was your weekend?
Go, go!
Yeah, I love a good shit show, trust me. I think that's why I like Kevin so much.
Adventure calls!
Alright, well we gotta do as many doors as we can, so bear with me. So we're gonna have to run through and do all those. I'm kind of scared to figure out who we're gonna end up against. You're blaming Professor Hamilton.
Since last time. I'm sure I'll
Slay
pop
10
back out
foes.
again, but
Here
let's
goes.
see.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Seriously, just gonna jump in and out whenever, like some kind of cryptid?
Yes.
I never imagined I'd fight
Is he just not
alongside
realizing
the
she's a
divine blade
cryptid?
of silver like this.
Neither did I.
Hello, how are you,
This
Thomas?
could be a good opportunity.
Reen, I don't know what your good opportunity is, honey. Ooh, okay.
Let's rip.
Alright. So anyways, what's up, y'all? How's it going? How was your weekends? How was your days? I know I've been very... Wait, that was a long cutscene introduction, so that's why I was like, I need to... Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Of course, my party will stay relatively the same because I am a... I love my boys. My team of boys.
Can't run from me.
But yeah.
Kablam!
Was a tiring day. It wasn't too bad. Little exhausting. But it was Monday. I just didn't want the weekend to be over. But I never want the weekend to be over, if I'm being realistic with you. I'm just like, I don't want the weekend to be gone. Oh, we can do Kevin's new S-Craft!
Nice going, Arkwright.
Now I have the stupid sexy S-Craft. He's like, I'm gonna show this and then you're not gonna see me for a very long time and you're not gonna get it in the garden, so haha, streamer. It's literally how I felt. The game like teased it to me. They were just like, oh, hello, oh, he was scooting. Alright, well, we have to do this the right way, which is...
Empower me.
That.
Here we go.
Days being up. I hope you feel better. I know. Okay. Alright. Now it's my turn.
Conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Cool.
Boost gauge augmented.
Alright. Okay, boy. Sorry. Oh.
Goddess rest your souls. Job well done, Kevin. I spied me some treasure.
I see one. Oh, we can do more. La. Yeah, we're gonna do la. Ow! Don't hit my priest. I know he's a skirt chaser, but damn. Good God, can't a man chase some skirts every once in a while without getting freaking slammed? The plus side of doing these, we can see old connection events. We can see. We should get both, right? Oh, is this the one where if he hits from the back? Oh no, what is that? Is that right? We get both, right? Oh, am I gonna have to run in twice to see if I have to? Is it once per run? For those? I was wondering why Van was there for a second. We're in the garden! Yeah, we're in the garden, sorry. That is why Van is here.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Way to kill it, Reed.
There we go. I know, everyone's like, why is Van here? Because that probably put Van in the party. But yeah, we'll get that. I don't know, do you get both in one run? Can you get both in one run? For the what are they called? The memory things, the orbs, the memory orbs, whatever the hell they're called. You know what I'm trying to say. Because I see the one, but I don't know if you get both. Because I did not run around as Van. I didn't do the Garten in Van, so we didn't do that.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
We didn't do it.
Understood.
Listen, I do not know how to speak sometimes. Oh, it's Crow. Okay, Crow. Oh, those guys are. Oh, honey.
Pedal to the metal. Give it your best shot.
Okay. You should be able to. I think they'll always be in separate maps, though. So not in the same like door, but you can get them in the same run. Is that what you're saying, Mel? Ooh, nice job, Crow. Just so I understand correctly. I'm pretty sure that's what you're saying, though. Oh. Oh, you silly game. I'm not done yet. I have other things I have to do. I always look forward to those. Yes, okay, thank you.
Nice. That'll do it.
I appreciate you answering that question.
Ready at will.
Oh. What? Oh! No! No! Wait! It's the fuck-ass mirrors! No! Oh! No! How do you see what they're weak to? What is that button again?
Go all in on them.
Upon
Apologies for invading your privacy.
No.
Push it to the limit.
Is it the fuck-ass mirror? Hi, Star, how are you? Enjoy your lurky turkey.
I hear you. Gotcha.
Sorry that I said fuck-ass mirror. I was just like, no, I don't want this. Oh, we just have to do a little more S-craft. Okay.
There you go. You really finessed that, Graham.
He did finesse it. He's very, I was gonna say finessable. I don't know if that makes any sense.
COC active.
Star, I know you're lurking, but I hope you're well. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, losing it or anything. I'll probably go ahead and do Reens. Although Reens, freaking, I think my PS5 gets upset if you do Reens, but that's okay.
This'll do the trick.
There's actually an easy way to deal with the mirror if you want to hear it. Well, that was, is that the physical one? The wet one's the physical one, White. Alright, Rain Bean. Do it.
Life and death.
I'm gonna have Rain go off.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush.
I feel like because Van's group has more, like, routes, a lot of those characters are, like, done up better for how I have them, and then I feel like the other two groups are just, they're here. Alright, let's go this way. Might try to get them some levels as we run around. Is it running away, Mel? Is that the answer for the mirrors? Or is it quick arts? Oh no, some of them though aren't quick arts ones though. But where are you going? Where is it going? Where are you just? What is happening? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna try to fight some stuff though. Two ways technically. Lay it on me. I'm listening to you.
Can't run from me.
I want you all to know, when I woke up today, I was very excited because I knew I'd get to play as Kevin.
I'm all prepped up.
I knew I'd get to play as Kevin.
Gotta rest your souls.
I was like, I get to, oh, there's more mirrors! You little bitches. The worst way is they never reflect and feel battle. Oh, nice, okay. It's choosing us duality. Really? It cancels it. Interesting.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it. Tag along. Sure thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, couldn't wait. Yeah. Oh. Yep, that is the is that the reflective one? Which one's this one? Oh yeah, beating them in the thing is gonna be a lot easier. Sorry, Kevin. No. I was so excited. Does Whale also cancel that? Probably, because Whale does it not? Oh, you little bastards. Oh, I can't do my... Ow! Don't hit my priest, please! He's fragile. Okay, interesting. Good to know. No, we're gonna have to kill these things outside of the thing. Anything that removes buffs, so an S-Craft that removes buffs. Okay. Awesome. I think it's so funny that oh shit. Well, we gotta focus this one. No, 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 no. No, 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 sir. Because I think those fuckers are gonna reflect everything on you. Huh, I actually never minded this, so maybe it doesn't work like I think. Well, a lot of crafts tend to do all that stuff, so I think you're correct, at the very least. So which one is this one?
You can't hide from me.
That's the two, so that's the physical one, I think. Or, I'm sorry, that's the arts one we need to. Let's try. What's the worst that could happen?
If you would.
Crow dies again. Oh, I heard the reflect, so it is. Oh, God, that's so confusing because I think they're all red now. Damn it. Is it the ones that reflect arts? Maybe it's those ones. I don't remember. It's fine.
6-fold gales!
Arena's here. We will be okay. That is my god honest answer is, Rain's here. It'll be okay.
Seems about right.
I can do anything because Rain's here. Okay.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
There we go. Okay, we'll go get that. I'm kind of scared though because I realized what hell awaits us further. I don't know, maybe it won't be... Well, we fought what's his face, Mr. Oathbreaker, sir, so I think we're in the clear, but I don't know. Okay, let's go pick up this over here. Oh, we'll kill this thing. Ooh! Okay. Oh god, the mirrors! Those mirrors are so scary. They're so... No, I don't trust that thing. I don't even know which one... Oh god. It's so hard. Which one is that one? So that's the one. I think you can do... I think one reflects physical. I think that's what it is. I think one reflects physical, two reflects arts. I thought they used to... Weren't they different colors at one point? I think it'll be worse than the literal hell Kevin went to. Alright, let's see. Okay, it is physical. Okay, one is reflects physical, two reflects...
Initiating drive.
Got it. Okay, well, the boys can just... Will it do a lot? Hell if I know. Well, now I remember. There we go, it's dead. No, nothing will beat the fake hell Kevin went to.
No time for standing around.
Memento or 5. Poor Crow, 2 for 2 on getting his I know, poor boy. I'm sorry, Crow, I do love you. Oh my god, they're not even worth fighting, are they? Oh god, Kevin. I might just take the route that you're saying and just fight them in the thing, because they're so powerful, I think they die fast enough like this. I know, I feel bad for poor Crow, just like, oh, your stuff got reflected again. Okay. Did it die? No, it did not. Why are you still alive? Please go away. Okay.
How's that? Too stunned for words?
Let's run and go grab that other treasure chest, and then we'll keep moving. Try not to overspend too here. I feel like the garden is good for getting stuff, but I also feel... Oh, I went the wrong way. I feel like the garden is good for like getting stuff and getting some levels, but I don't really worry too much about levels in Trails games. I feel like the main story does a lot for you in that as well. Okay. Let's just keep moving. Especially if it's all... I don't mind the big guys, but I'm not gonna... Oh, it's the Holy Saint song. Yeah, what's the thing you got from Lapis or whatever? I shuffled the music so we could have whatever. Tried to, at least. I feel like it doesn't always shuffle everything when I want it to. I don't always feel like it shuffles like it should. What the hell is here? Is one of those things here?
Thanks, Sandy. Take it away.
Oh, you reflect arts. Get out of here. I think his does arts damage. I don't need you reflecting his own stigma back at him. I think he already does that on his own.
Holy spears of space. Pierce unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Florida. Get after it, Arkwright.
Nice. Okay. Here we go.
Take that.
Nice.
Shut him down, Armbrust.
Here we go. There we go. I didn't mean to get the little guy in there too. That was not my intent, but it's okay.
Nice. I'm flying high.
I feel like after a while, the smaller enemies don't really do much for you, so I try not to add too much of them in there, but it also gets really hard because if I want to fight the bigger things, they kind of drag the little guys with them. Ow, 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 ow. My priest. Oh, I think the mirrors gave up, so that's good. But yeah, we'll see what we get done today. Oh, there's mirrors. Oh, and they're both freaking...
Get your head in the game.
We'll figure it out.
This'll leave a mark.
He did the thing.
No problem.
Yeah, we'll see what we get done. Although, hey, I'm more than willing to... You weren't in that! Get out of there! Not my priest! Not my poor priest. Oh my gosh, I feel so terrible for him. What has he done wrong? Nothing. Man, I forgot Van's like levels ahead of them technically because of his routes, his back-to-back routes that I had to do, so he's kind of gotten ahead of them. But you know what though? I love that for him. What is it? Back attack? There we go.
Roll them down. 6-fold gales. Stagger.
Nice, I heard that. Oh, and one. Why does my PlayStation hates Reen's stuff? I swear to y'all. It freezes, and I don't know why.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Oh god, okay. I'm just gonna kill them in battle because they're in front of me. Reen makes console. He does! He melts my console, I kid you not. It's hilarious. He literally melts my console. It like drops frames for Reen's stuff specifically. Sometimes some of Kevin's stuff will drop it too, but on the PS Reen is too powerful, that's why, y'all. Reen is too powerful, so they, he breaks your console. And they said, oh, you want to use Reen? Well, guess what? He's gonna break your console in the process, though. Gonna have to buy a PS6 for the... Yeah, Reen's gonna be breaking consoles all the way into the new era. It's kind of wild to think that they probably will eventually be remaking Cold Steel. Not like in a bad way, but eventually they just will because it'll be time.
Engage at a safe distance.
Girl, I'm engaging at no distance. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, not bad. We got some stuff. Nice.
Moving along.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do... Kane always says it's better to do the door parts first, so I imagine... Oh, probably so we can try to optimize on getting... Oh, there's the other one! No way, we got them both back to back! Let's go! Let's freaking go! As long as 0 remakes will be done, I won't really care if Falcom wants to do Cold Steel, but only after the series is complete. Yeah, I definitely want 0 and Azure remakes. I love Crossbow. Do y'all have a favorite arc? I don't know if I've talked about the favorite arc. I don't even know if I said what mine is yet. Mine might be obvious, though. I feel like mine might be obvious, at least. Maybe it's not as obvious as I think it is. It might be, though. But yeah, I'm sure they will eventually. I'm kind of curious to see what their... Because what's his big plan is to be done by... I don't remember what somebody said. I know he has a plan to be done at some point, so I'm kind of like, okay, bestie.
Initiating drive.
I like Arc Sky for since the intro to the series. Ooh. Sky's a good answer. The Sky Arc is great. Sky is very, very good. loves this Sky arc. I'll never forget. I feel like I always tell this story though about Sky, where I always talk about how I got into it for the first time. Well, I had every intention of getting into it, but my friends were playing it. But we were in the middle of Yakuza still, so I wasn't gonna do it anytime soon. And my Kiwami 2, it works fine now. I don't know what we had to fix something in it, but yeah, it just randomly stopped working. So because I played Sky decades ago, I know, and I'm the blessed little baby who got to play it. I played it off of PC in 2023, towards the end of it in November. I played it and Sky 2 back to back, and the plan will absolutely smallest drain an assault from Kondo is probably gonna be years to finally. Oh yeah. Oh, because his arrows are art based. That's right.
Sorry.
Because technically, I think it's art related, his attacks. Because I was like, why is some of his stuff, his crafts are like that? I hope at the very least Falcom does not, like, condone on them, don't run themselves into the ground with the series. I'm a patient person. Don't know how patient I will be whenever I get to whatever happens at the end of this, you know, because I'll be caught up in all of that, but I could be a patient girl. I could be patient for whatever their plan is. These damn mirrors. I wish they were not. It was unpredictable for that. By the time Trails finishes, you'll be retired. Listen, it'll be worth it. It's just so wild to think. It's been such a big part of my journey. Like a big part of my journey, and now I'm like, oh.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
You know.
Sure thing. Gotcha.
I think besides this, there was only one side quest, at least in the first area that I saw. Oof, how we doing, boys? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think some of the other enemies aren't leveling them up as much as I thought, so they weren't too far behind. And they'll obviously get some levels too from doing other things. So I might just run through and grab things that I need, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. What do I still? Oh, I need to do quick arts too. I was not looking what I needed to do. That's okay. Oh, the burnout now, which is why we got Sky remakes back. Yeah, I don't want them to burn out. Listen, I love the series, and I always say, like, I will be a wreck when I'm caught up, and I'll be a wreck when it's done, but I'm also not, and I know you all don't feel that way either, like, you don't want them to burn themselves out on anything. So I hope they don't.
Oh, hey, about right. Treasure chest. No big deal.
I hope they are, at the very least, they take care of themselves, they do what they need to do, and we'll be here. Patiently waiting for whatever wild ride they decide we're all going on. We will be patient as we can be. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm excited. I mean, I'm excited for Sky 2. I think that's going to be really, really fun whenever that actually has a date announced. And then I'm like, I don't know. Because I haven't played the, I haven't done, you know, SC or FC yet for remake stuff yet, so I'll probably play that eventually. After Horizon, probably not, but we'll get there when we get there, of course. Okay, nice. That one's done. We need to slay some in the field battle, which is next.
Got Moxie.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Reen, I need you to kill the thing, please, honey. I plan to play it over the summer. FC remake. Ooh, there you go. Oh shit! This is the art one. Sorry, Reen. God dang it! These fuck ass. Oh, and you're here too.
You'll pay for that. I ain't letting up.
I was playing Catch Right when Remake came out, so I'm will be waiting for... Oh yeah. Wait. Which one is this one? I don't want to be in this right now. I don't want to be in this right now. I'm getting overwhelmed by I don't know which one of these freaking things this is. I just want it to end. Oh my god, it needs to die. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well, we need to kill some stuff in the field combat anyway, so... Yeah, I don't know. I have this thing where I'm like, I don't want to overload myself with doing every little thing that Falcom does. I obviously have a great time with it, I just... And 2 will be good. I really like Sky 2. And you know if they redo Sky the 3rd, I'm all in. You know I'm in on that, of course. That is like an easy, like... Cat is in kind of situation, but... You don't have to twist my arm on that one, but... Alright, I have no interest in fighting you fuck-ass mirrors right now. Oh, I kind of have to, though, because I gotta slay stuff on the freaking battlefield. Why did it have to be the mirrors of all things? Why did it have to be the mirrors? Why did it have to be the mirrors? Ow, 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 ow. Alright, you know what? I want to kill that little thing. Where is it? Is it like in between the two? Oh, there it is. Okay, is it dead? Okay, that signifies that it's dead. It's dead, okay. Gotta kill these big guys first, though. Oh, wait, what did you... Why is your thing not going off? There we go. Mentally prepared for Sky the 3rd remake. Yeah, the mental prep I'm gonna have to do for that is kind of wild. I don't even know what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, a lot of mental prep, but... Oh, come on, I wanted to hit them both. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Well, because just everything that happens to the game, I'm like... I'm gonna have to mentally prep for this. And I don't know how I'm gonna mentally prep for it!
Count on me.
Oh, ready, Roo. That'll be good. Gotta mentally prep for Erica? Yeah, that's what I'm actually mentally prepping for, is Erica.
Leave it to Nana.
How did you know? Oh, you're still alive! I don't remember which one you are!
Give it your best.
For Gilbert! Honestly, I feel pretty prepared for Gilbert, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately, I mean I do mean unfortunately, but...
Take it away! Secret technique.
I'm so shocked that Campanella has not been like, and here's my secret weapon! Gilbert! Like, just hasn't brought his ass in. Oh, great. Oh my god, he shot my priest.
My chance.
I do not even remember which one is which at this point.
You're mine.
Which one of you is the one that I need? Are you physical? You are physical? No, you reflect physical, so I need one of the... I can't remember anymore.
I can help.
I can't remember anymore. It's terrible.
Oh, adios.
You mean I'm not already mentally prepared for Gilbert? I feel pretty mentally prepared for Gilbert. What do you mean? Thanks, Kevin. Oh, we did that part. I think we just have to kill like 1 or 2 in the other combat. And we should be good.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go. You really finessed that, Graham.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we got one this way too. Always ready for more. The fact that he actively says the words blorf, I could not. He said that with his whole chest, and I can't with him. And you all love this man. Why? Me trying to figure out what the hype is about poor Gil. Ow! I'm trying to talk about. God, I can't believe I was about to say. I guess I'm trying to talk about Gilbert for Pete. Oh my god, not these fuck ass mirrors. The fuck ass mirrors are back. I'm just trying to kill one more thing in this dang field battle. I'm trying my best. Boys, I'm trying to kill one of these things and we're getting the hell out of here. Are you kidding me? I was trying to... And you can't leave because you got hit.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Okay, well I have no idea if this is going to reflect back at you. That would be very ironic. It's going to. Okay, that's...
Watch that one. Payback time. That's enough.
That's what I get. Oh, we still can't fucking leave. Okay, that's the one that reflects.
Non-stop.
You guys kind of dead. Got Kevin killed. I was just trying to kill something in field combat and poor Kevin died. Alright. Well, anyway. Oh, I remember. I finally remembered what I was going to tell you all about. I finally remembered what I was going to tell you all about. I finally remember. I was going to the retro store. We went to 2 different ones over the weekend. And, I was looking for Kudelka? I think that's how you say it. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. And I probably am, so please bear with me. I was looking for that, and I couldn't find it. I think I've seen it sometimes, like, at our retro store, but I didn't see it, when we went. Yeah. I think I said it right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Because we mentioned it in the retro, like, wanting to play those games. So I was looking for it, and they didn't have it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to play Kudelka at some point.
Watch it. That one's big.
At some point. Not super sure when it'll happen. Okay, now we got both. We can watch both. Alright, get out of here, Graham. Let's go. Move your butt, Graham. I think we got all treasure. We got all treasure. Let's get the hell out of here, boys. I am so done with these creatures.
Age clear.
Because you're supposed to play that before Shadow Hearts, right? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I thought that was correct.
All ours.
I thought that was what you were supposed to do, but...
Go!
You don't need to, but it's part of that universe. Okay. I feel like it could be fun. Hit foes with 7 charged attacks, hit foes with quick arts. Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. And then devices. Okay. These don't seem so bad. We could probably get a lot of these done. Oh, and it's only 1 device? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So you don't have to, but you can. Okay, I understand. Oh, nice. Well, there's 1 done. Yeah, we'll just breeze through this, get what we can, and then, oh! I'm never sure, like, with certain series, like, how many connecting points there actually is with, like, certain things, so...
This'll leave a mark.
Kudelka is great experience if you can. I definitely want to. That is definitely on the... I think I told Code this, but I didn't necessarily, like, tell y'all my thoughts. I want to do, what was I gonna say? My goal, so we've always talked about, like, we were gonna do Resi at some point. We were gonna do some of those. Well, I wanted to do, like, Kudelka. I wanted to do,
would be timely here.
and then I wanted to do, Shadow Hearts at some point, too. Hi, Easily. Your title is about me. You obviously knew my name was... Yes. If y'all don't know, my title is actually about Easily, just so you know. One of the things I appreciate about Trails is how straightforward it is. Yeah, it's very, very straightforward. It's awesome. Fun fact, this game is huge, but the game is short. Why the soundtrack takes up most of the... Wait, seriously? Why do I feel like you're messing with me? Are you for real right now? Easily, were you speedrunning today? You will love Shadow Hearts and the characters. I'm actually really excited to eventually check it out. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll love it. It seems up my alley in terms of like those types of games. It seems very much so like something I'll enjoy. So I definitely want to. But I know when we were talking about it, we talked about Kudelka as well, and that being something that I should look into whenever I have the chance. And if I can play it beforehand, I want to. Wanted to use live music, which takes up, really? Ooh, I did not know this.
I'm all prepped up.
Alright. Oh, we gotta, alright.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna quick arts the hell out of these things and then get the hell out of here. I am gonna get... Oh god, don't hit Kevin. I don't need this right now. I don't need to be dealing with it, because I can never remember which one's which. That's it. Let's get out of here, boys.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Definitely played Kudelka. It's one of my faves. Did you put it in there in the game suggestions? I know somebody has put.
Some treasure.
I know a lot of people put like maybe the same thing or relatively the same thing, so I'm sure somebody has put it in there. I just remember seeing it, so I was like, oh yeah, I need to go do that. That is on my list of cat will do for sure kind of situation. Okay, we need to go this way, this way, this way. I was asleep when that section was. Yeah, you can put anything at any time in there too if you think of a game.
That chest looks promising.
Well, because there's so many things, and I know we talk about a lot of different games. The harp. That was almost his ass. We talk about so many different games. I don't always remember though. And
treasure spotted.
So with this, that helps me remember, like, oh, we were talking about, you know, that game, and now it's in the suggestion box, so now I can go back and eventually play them. There's a lot of RPGs I missed out on when I was younger, so I'd really like to get to them at some point. I know Wild Arms was another one. Breath of Fire was a... See, but I don't... With bigger series, I'm always curious when people suggest, like, just certain ones. If I should play the other ones before it, or, like, because the Suikoden and all that, I don't know. I don't know how any of that operates, mind you.
Nice. Let's move it along.
Like, I don't know how that... If you're willing to... Lufia? Oh, I've heard about those. I've heard those are really good. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 can be rough.
Moving along.
Oh, really? Ooh, Gungnir.
Yeah, baby.
What is S-Craft post delay? Oh, interesting. I think it's recently did Wild Arms. Oh, yeah, I've seen KJ play Wild Arms. I don't know what to put Gungnir on.
Go, go!
If y'all got suggestions about who to put Gungnir on, let me know with the boys. I am very willing to do that. Breath of Fire 2 has a retranslation and modded to give more Experian money, which fixes issues. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Yeah, I just never know like what I should or shouldn't embrace and like put my time into, you know? I just never know. I never know what games are in the series count. Kevin Irene, in your opinion? Okay. I feel like every time I turn around, I'm always putting something on Kevin Irene. Listen, I've got no problem with that though. I feel like I always do. Yeah, I got the Gungnir Court. It's the S-Craft one.
Jackpot incoming.
Yeah, I just got it for doing... Was that the one that was mistranslated? Do you want me to pull it up real quick as soon as I get out of combat so you can see it? Yeah, I probably will give it to Kevin or Rain. Close so far I had that. Yeah, oh, you know, I was just about to say that. That was Crow's Master Quartz for me. I think that is his Master Quartz that he comes with, right? Okay, let me pull up Gungnir.
Entering. Leave the adjustments to me.
Oh my god, no wonder Reen's ridiculous. Do you see all of the shit Reen has? Yeah, if I use anyone's S-Craft, it's definitely Reen or Kevin's S-Craft. Where is Gungnir? I also got Caduceus, but I don't know what Caduceus is worth it or not for certain things. Where is Gungnir? Is it a... Okay. It gives time/earth. It is an S-Craft post delay times 0.8, so they can S-Craft faster. There are ones that says reduce delay of S-Crafts, but and that's wrong. I believe it reduces it by only by crafts. Wait, for real? So does it actually? So I guess I'm just like, so I put, so what does impede do? What does recluse do? So that's the crit. I'm trying to think if I should put it on. Y'all, Reen or Kevin? Who's getting Gungnir? I need that for him to have Judgment Feather. He has a lot of mind on the mind section. That's true. I don't know if him or Reen need an Earth one, though. What do I need for Kevin? See, Reen's I don't want to mess with because Reen has Burst Gain, too. Reen has a lot of shit. Reen has so much shit. Like Guardian. Ooh, the EP recharge. Which one's that one on? What skill tree is that on? Because I might worry about getting that for him. What's that one on? What line is that on? I, for the life of me, never remember what lines any of those are on. I don't want to get rid of Impassion Guard, though, because I think that helps him out. It's the art line? Okay. Oh, he has... Judgment Feather. Is it Absorbing Arts? It's not... No. Oh, there's no way he's gonna get Absorbing Arts. Because he doesn't even have water on this.
That's a single element slot.
Well, if it goes here... Oh, no, that takes it down to Arc Feather. Ooh, I can't do that. Okay. And he just barely has Judgment Feather. Shit. I don't think I can give it to Kevin right now. I think, yeah, no matter what I do, I think it's gonna take it away from him. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Because that doesn't even help.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I might have to give it to Reen. Which I don't mind giving it to Reen. I can give it to Reen. I'm not upset about that. I might give it to Reen. With Kusanagi, I don't even know if he needs an invasion all that much. Or I could... Well... He's not really... I don't know why he has so much of this. I think I'm gonna give it to Reen. Yeah, I'll give it to Reen.
A new skill to utilize.
I'd have to rework a lot of Kevin's stuff to figure that part out, so it's okay.
Nice! I'm flying high! Stick 'em!
I use Reen's probably a bit more anyway, so now Kevin has the new one, so I'm kind of like, ooh, Kevin has the new one, so, you know. Well, since he has the new one that I have been deprived of. Oh, I don't need to fight anything anymore. Not me being over here like, ooh, he's got the shiny new one, so I gotta, you know, gotta pay attention to my boy now.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Honestly, Reen already hits really, really hard, so Reen would outdamage him anyways for the most part with how Reen is set up. I haven't been Kevin in so long. They don't give you Kevin again for like the longest time. They like deprive you of him forever.
A whole mess of goons.
Yeah, I know it's a whole mess of goons, boy. I'm trying. I'm also trying not to fight every little thing in our path so we can just get the heck out of here because I want to know what's in the memory orbs. And we got connection points. We got connection thingies we gotta do. Not me being like, I have priorities, Kevin. It's viewing things that I did not see. And things of the past. Ooh, my god. This is gonna get spicy real fast. Okay. Okay. Ooh! Sorry. I realized that was really loud when I screamed. Yeah, Rain's a fine choice for that.
I spy me some treasure.
Rain is a good choice for— ooh, you fuck-ass mirrors. I hate those mirrors. I hate those mirrors. Those mirrors are the bane of my existence. The mirrors are the worst. I don't care what anybody says. Might have to rework some of Kevin's stuff eventually.
Treasure spotted.
But yeah, I mean, I've really seen him since his first route in the garden. Like, I haven't seen him. I'm like, where you been, bestie? I'm like, what did you do? What have you been up to? You found out Run Revelation and then I don't see you for like 5 million years, it feels like. I'm sure there's a reasoning behind it, like they got the info they needed, but still. They kept my priest for me for so long. There we go. Now all that's done. I'll go get this last treasure and then we'll keep moving. I think we got one more. Woo! Time that dodge like a champion. Oh my gosh.
Treasure spotted.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is getting absorbing arts on the same line where you get like Arc Feather and Judgment Feather, because the things you have to keep Judgment Feather is ridiculous. What is it? It's is it 12 mine for Judgment Feather? He was busy for the past 7 years playing for Reese's Food, so he didn't.
Moving along.
I like to envision the idea that she actually is worried about him, though, and she's like, where the
Leave the adjustments to me.
hell is he?
You may leave this to me.
Girl, to be honest with you,
Do whatever you want. For all
I
you
wanna
that's a single
tell you.
new skill.
I do want to tell you where he's at. However, I fear she would worry for his safety. I worry for his safety. You can get both.
Take it slow.
Yeah, I think On Yes has the benefit of she has the automatic water slot that you have to fill. And I usually put Mercy there, or there's other things you can put. And it's just so unfortunate.
Alright, let's rip.
Charge attack.
I mean, like, screaming into the void about the unfortunateness of it. Well, it's when Nadia who died all the time. He ran out of... Oh. Oh, God.
Count on me.
One reflected, I think. I know.
This'll leave a mark.
Yeah, Kevin's also makes my PlayStation upset.
You're up, Rain.
Kevin's also makes the PlayStation be like, what do you do? Well, we have to kill enemies in combat. I wonder who will fight. Maybe we'll just fight an entity and I'm just being silly. Maybe we'll fight another Ouroboros member.
Heads up.
Although, I don't want to think that either, because freaking what's-his-face showed up, but we had Possum, so honestly that fight got handled really well.
Kicking ass and
I know, the
taking
poor
names.
kids. I do feel bad for the kids. Rufus is fun. Rufus having a lot of, Rufus has fun utility for buffing and stuff, which I like a whole lot.
I'm all prepped up.
Swin feels, I think we've talked about this a little bit here. Swin feels at least a little bit better than he did in Reverie. Or, I'm sorry, he was in Daybreak 2 as well. And I mean, that also felt pretty nice for him.
Take on and work through it.
You know what? Oh, there we go.
Got the drop on him.
I love them, but also, yeah, poor kids.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Run!
Oh man, I realized I have been so all over the place. I don't even think I told y'all what I felt mine was my favorite of the arcs. Man, I'm gonna 0 arts when this boy doesn't do anything with arts. This is gonna be embarrassing.
Let's do it.
Okay, well it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't very good.
Might want to boost your
TOC activate.
Not me being like, well, it wasn't great either, so.
initiating drive.
There, it's yours.
I call Kevin my savior. Kevin's my savior of his own route. Just like he kills everything.
Let's move. Hoo-wee! That's one for the books.
Okay. What do I have to do? Okay. Okay, quick arts. I am not fighting those things in combat. Ain't no way. You could not pay me. Oh my gosh.
Is on hand.
No. There we go. Okay, the quick arts is done. But Sky is irreplaceable. Sky has a really good place in my heart as well. It's the same. I see you also are of the opinion of the boys squad. I do have Rufus on standby. Also, Ohana is here after we ranked his top trails people. I was sent the revised list.
Could be of assistance.
I want you to know, I think I told you in your DMs, I was like, I'm shocked Eustace is not on this list, because I really was appalled when Kate told me he wasn't. I was like, what do you mean? He's not on the list. I was like, he has to be on the list. You're lying to me right now. I genuinely thought Kane was lying to me. I really don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you. I have to fight things in command battle, but I don't want to fight them in the command battle. I want to fight the bigger things in the command battle because that seems like something I can handle.
Be mindful about this.
I was cackling.
Let's rip.
I literally was sitting there on stream. I think a lot of us were like, it's Eustace, right? Like, there's gotta be a Eustace in there. And Kane went, no, and we were all like, wait, what? We all collectively were like, none? No? No? Why are you here? You know what? I don't even remember which one you are. You know what? Oh, don't kill Kevin. You know what? Okay, I cannot. Kevin, I love you. I can't have you getting killed right now. Oh no. All right. Well, good luck, honey.
Sorry, Cal.
You'll be proud to know, though, I knew Kevin was definitely one.
Crap. Watch that one.
Right behind you.
Now's the time to boost.
Where was the other one hiding? You killed my priest! God dang it, I got distracted talking about Kevin! To be fair, we did that only because Kane missed a scene to him. It's true. He really did. I was cackling. I was like, Kane, we've said this. And he's like, wait, you did? And we're like, yeah, bestie. Kevin! Honey, what happened? I hate those things. They're the worst. Go get my priest, Reen, before I cry. Get your ass up.
Yeah. Thanks a heap. On to you, Arkwright.
And your girly pop's gonna be mad if I don't return you home.
Take that! We're done!
We can give Kane a little shit as a treat. Oh my god. Crow? No, that's the arts one. Right? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore!
Shred him up! Deadly Cross!
Oh yeah. Had to have been, because he killed them. Kevin. Kevin Graham, honey. What happened to you?
kicking ass and taking names.
I do love that you
finished, Crow.
knew that we were doing it though.
Ready at will.
If anything, that should just tell you that we support the idea because we believed Eustace should be on the list. Because the way I was like, "What, Kane? I think you're lying to me," and he's like, "I'm not." And I was like, "You are. This is not the truth."
I found an offer you can't refuse.
I genuinely could not believe it. I refused to believe that Eustace was not on your list of people. I was like, there ain't no way. Get out of here with that. I know you well enough that that is a lie. Of all the characters, that was the one I expected the most on that list, and he said no. Kane came into my stream after you all did it. That's so funny. Also, Kat, I'm on the finale. You're on the okay. I assumed since you were here, you were safe, but I'm never sure. I made it to Act 3, as you can see. As you very much so can see, I'm in Act 3. I did do Van's route first, because we saved the best for last year.
There you go.
We saved the best for last year, which is
that, Graham.
my priest, of course, my boy, my wonderful Kevin Graham.
Engage at a safe distance.
I thought that Eustace was on the simplest because he was on the other already married list. He could have been on that list. Oh, he is on that list. Exactly. He is very much so on that list, but I do love Eustace. Editing Cold Steel, it's actually really funny. Because I really liked Eustace from the beginning. I was very like, oh, I love this person. This is a great character. Although I love all of Class 7.
Looks promising.
Don't even get me wrong. I love all of Class 7. All right, I gotta save before this boss thing. Hold on, let me do that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, we just have a boss, and we'll get out of this. Well,
one step closer.
We'll get out of this section. I gotta go back and S rank some of these places too. I probably can by now. Man, should have did it when I had Cossum.
Off with their heads.
Well, a rough at the start, but after chapter 2, Eustace was on my bro. I love him, and I love Elisa too. I mean, I feel like that is such an obvious thing to say, like for me, of like how much I love them.
Always nice to take a load off.
Okay, let's see what awaits us. Oh, shit. All right.
Oh, there they are. Hey, over here.
Well, there goes the tension.
Oh, Rika, was it?
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab, to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza too.
Burrito Chip? Tab? Is that meant to refer to me?
What up, chat? Don't get me started, I'll do it.
Did you riff my own nickname on purpose? Or are we just on the same wavelength? Laptop. I'm not too taken with that, but your name, Elrika, gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale.
It's your Boris, my Boris, our Boris. That's insanely high.
Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers?
Seems about right to me. Hey, focus up. Isn't this one of those snakes with the fancy letter numbers? Enforcer number 18. I've seen talk of her here and there on the Orbital Net recently. Oh, seems this girl's got a pretty unique quality to her voice. And I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Bruh, hold up. Tell me what I'm just finding out about this. The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
Oh ho! Bond of understanding, she says! There's a shock. Only impression I got from him back in the day was fight after fight with the sight of bickering. Hey! We're not as aggro or buddy-buddy as you're playing it up to be. You and him were only together on this by chance. By chance! She's literally just- she's me. This is just me. Laptop. Perf. This hashtag blessed business has me befuddled. But responding to one of her kind is likely a waste of breath.
Aw, preach, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP. The Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage. To make thine acquaintances like the most epic of honors.
And 'tis not so venerable. Pray dispense with the formalities. When did this turn into a period piece? Nowhere. Still just roll with whatever you throw without missing a beat. Did you two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I think they call this matching each other's freak! But back to business. Isn't it your job to protect this domain? She's no.
Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls in my dreams got me acting unwise. Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to Hyped Up, Blinged Out Concertina!
Why is she just me? What the hell is that? Is that a dog? I wasn't sure what to expect just based on the name. It's a vulpine cryptid, or spear beast rather. A female one, presumably, though it's far from the issue at hand. Yoko Mata Tsutsupata, I didn't get to read it! Could this be the spirited data the professor mentioned keeping in reserve last time? It's probably a top pick from the database compiled by the 13 factories. Yes, this is the paranormal being that once defiled a capital city of the east. Doesn't seem to be the nine-tailed type. Still, its aura is anything but ordinary.
Osh is literally giving gatekeep girl boss! And I'll be vibing things up from the sidelines, too. Don't think of it as just role-playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle!
No skin off our backs. You want to jam that bad, then let's get ready to rock. Come on, we strike as one. It's in fierce harmony. Time to make some music to die for. Can you pet that dog? Yes. Right. Watch your streams. That's why they brought Kevin back and put you in the game. Ouroboros!
I'm gagging for days over here. Just look at the absolute serve Kanji's giving with that silky fur coat. Woo, it should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets you banned. Push it to the limit.
Awesome! Elegant spell!
Thanks, Sahib.
Hold on, I got lost in the sauce for a second.
Go all in on him.
Oh, no stigma for you, boy. Not yet, at least. Alright.
Go at it full force.
It's your Boris, my Boris, our Boris. Stop it. Now you're gonna get me to do it.
Do it! My mind is clear.
I gotta get Van and Grendel. I'm gonna cry. She's so chaotic and I love her.
Give it your best shot.
Prepare.
Roar. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna release the rain beam. Oh, it's because I have the magic damage one up.
Fake news blows up. I am so funny.
Girl, don't set my priest on fire. Jesus Christ, he's already been to hell. Even if it's fake hell, he's been to hell.
Time for a new look.
I know. The fact that Liu Bei existed at the same time as her makes me laugh.
Give it your best shot.
Alrighty, let's do that. I should switch to the other one because I have a lot more physical people. But I do need Crow to do Azure. There we go. I don't think Reen will get this, but the other two getting this is probably good because Reen can probably handle himself. Oh yeah. Nice job, Reen. Oh cool, I can switch it to the physical one. Ooh, that is a nasty one. What's the physical?
Now's the time to boost.
Noble Axe, there we go.
Thanks, Sahib.
Alrighty, well, I say we let him loose and do his thing.
Like touching his ashes.
He already hits like a damn truck.
Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword.
Oh, Hana, when do you think you'll finish the game?
Slash. Luminous flux.
Yep.
Boost gauge expand.
There he goes. Okay, oh yeah, we'll do that. Because that'll give us the boost recovery. Thanks, Crow. Ooh, okay.
It's our turn now.
I'll need to be careful because of the insight with it. Oh wait, there we go. Yep, removes buffs. We'll do that. Let's do that one, and then we'll do that one. So glad I have that for the buffs. Damn, and that does a lot of damage on its own. Damn, man. Oh shit, she did that. But that's okay, if we have Crow's thing. Oh good, the cover. The cover's good. Cover's good, the cover's good. There we go. Oh my god, and Reen already has his, there we go. Okay, let's do I want to do that one? We could delay it. Nice, damn.
Oh, hold up. Conjure's just getting started.
That's so. Then we'll have
Yeah,
to
girl.
kick things up a notch ourselves.
Oh yeah, I love his EA. He's a good boy. He's awesome. Alright, Graham. She wasn't in the group with Lule, but she would join after. I don't remember when she's joined. I don't. Campanella's the only one who's been the most consistent. Like, Campanella's been around the longest. I know that much.
Give it your best shot.
Initiating drive.
Okay, I'll have Van do the thing.
Hate to see it. We'll take that.
Yeah, well, guess what?
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Haha! And we're gonna just do that. I don't know if that finishes it, though. That's the sad thing. I don't want to do a finisher with it. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. And then we'll do... Sure. Yeah, I know. I can tell she's young.
Here it comes.
I think be able to use the Grendel. 3 turns of Grendel tends to save your ass. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Oh! You know I can't read, Ohana. Ooh, Reen? Reen finish?
Prepare. Itachi is ash itself.
I think he can finish it.
Manifold fates woven into
He's still buffed and we have the damage buff from Lapis.
Rage! Sword! Gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Think so? Oh, he's so close! Your stigma's up. Do you wanna... Okay, finish it, Graham.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy
Finish it, boy.
spirits of space.
He better finish it.
Pierce, unholy spirits of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
There's no way he didn't. Oh, yeah. He definitely killed it. Yeah, hard mode.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, I'm on hard mode. I'm not on nightmare. This battle made you want to cry? Oh, wow.
Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body contra Rita. Like the way my jaw dropped, I swear.
Girl, I got the boys stacked.
Stay locked in like that and you might actually have a 1 in a mil chance of getting on Simulator's level.
Wait, what? Well, yeah, we gotta fight him eventually, I'm assuming. No, number 7, the Imaginator. We haven't faced off against him directly so far.
Ooh, that just means he hasn't flipped his serious switch on yet, right?
Yeah. That son of a bitch is going to get it the next time we shows. We kinda did, but we didn't. I worked on it for 3 hours and still didn't beat it. I need... Whoa, that's the difference? I did not think that. I didn't even... Not trying to, like, shit on you or anything, or, like, I didn't think it was that bad, but I guess that is the difference between hard mode and Nightmare. I'm so glad I didn't do Nightmare.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
What's she going on about now? Did that make sense to anyone else? And so the 4th wall trembles.
Ooh, well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material. Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties!
Well, we did it!
Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden. 6th domain. Liberation secured.
Another one! Now we get to watch some stuff, and maybe do some side quests too. Nice! Okay, nice, we did good. Irene MVP or Van MVP? Kevin! You have reached a rank reward.
I'm not gonna say no.
Oh, I run around as Kevin, that's why. I was like, Kevin? I run around as Kevin, that's why. I'm not mad about it. I love my Kevin now. I'm gonna go beat up Kane for making me play these games on Nightmare. BRB. Yeah, you should go beat him up. This wolf is a real beast. How much more health does it have? What are you doing? What are you boys doing? Shit. Thought I had that one. Thanks for agreeing to this, Aaron. You too, Rufus. I think I'll finally manage to cool off a bit. Sheesh, you guys are looking dog-tired. You sparring or something? Actually, we were simply examining one another's combat maneuvers in slow motion. It's a type of form training, you see. Interesting enough, doing so allowed me the chance to experience being on the receiving end of an unavoidable attack. It was quite gratifying. Well, I still have a long way to go. Even though the top of the mountain is still far away. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until my path diverges from hers. Damn, Guess this is why they call you a divine blade, huh? I was so curious. I was like, what the hell are they all squared up for right here? Oh, we should see what we can buy real quick before we do the, What was I thinking of?
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
What was I thinking of?
Not a bad item.
It's a pose battle. Who's winning? Who do y'all think is winning of the boys? Whose pose is more elegant than the others? We might pull a connection piece. We can pull. Listen, do you know how much I have for pulling? Trust me, we could do some pulls.
What are we going to get?
Probably need to anyways, to be completely honest with you.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Let me see. Oh, we got one. Might do a couple other. Oh, got another one. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Judith's bikini. Oh, I'm sure we're all excited about that. Aaron's swimsuit with top. Exciting. I have so many points. It's not even funny. I'll do another one. We have so many. I have racked up so many freaking points, so we might as well do it a little bit here and there. Upside down and inside out. She probably would. We're gambling now. Cool, okay, well we got the connection pieces that we need, which is good. Alright, let's see what memories we've got. And then I'll... Is it orbit, customize? Oh no, I need to do it my actual party, okay. Alright. Oh, the Ouroboros channel is here. I don't think I've missed any. I've been banned from all. Alright, let's see what we got. We've seen that one. Aw, damn it, and my swimsuit tag showing, right? Oh. The Moonlight Horse's Final Curtain. Okay, we'll start with this one. Aaron's number 26 on my Simpus. I do love Aaron. You're real for that. Okay.
Well, this is probably it for us. The Bernard brothers, Gold Lion Luago, and Old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out. Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
Listen, I know he's a shitbag, but goddamn it. He may not be followed by the... No, you're so real for that, because I get it. This man is very... If evil, why hot? Definition of evil, why hot?
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable. Kruger,
Hi.
You took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier. Are you alright?
Oh! Oh, Sharon's here!
I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact. More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive. It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I've long been prepared for the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind?
She does.
You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give you a name.
It's okay, she does get one.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that. Bosses were always stubborn, so caught up on these dumb generational titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance.
That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the three most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
God, I love him.
What?
Yes. Earlier this morning, right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead.
What this means, Sharon. Oh God, don't give me that power. I hope her and Anton are living the best life. Heidi.
Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all three of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Oh God.
Elroy, did you?
Of course you do.
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try. I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw any attention. A neurotoxin, harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes. And by the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done?
Girl, he's crazy.
Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros. They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, but how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit. That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly? Still, why not? I'll see where this takes me.
Maybe Sharon.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
What you guys up to? You sure seem like you're having fun.
Why? He's everywhere! Every time! He's so good. I can't hate him. I love him too much. When you do the same if your overlords told you to keep fighting in the bitter end while they run. Who? What Harwood did? Probably, yeah.
Not now, Mel. I told you to stay out of this, didn't I?
That's a baby! I hate it! What? It's Melchior Monday! No!
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on! How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh?
Go away, baby Melchior.
I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red Cease distractions, too.
Oh my god.
See? I can help, right?
No, Melchior.
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell. Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then. What do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun?
What does he have? A knife! No!
One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse, our beloved piece of shit home.
He does look happy with it. He is. We know he's a happy camper with that knife. Jesus. Good for you. Right. Oh, literally Harwood's like, good for you. He has a knife. Yeah, we know. All right. So we also have Ancient Statue Retrieval Mission. Oh? 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 Hold on. Wait, what? Hello? Hold on. Oh? 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 It is year 1199 of the Septian calendar. The Grolls I can't fucking say. The Gralsritter, a clandestine organization within the Septia Church's Congregation for the Sacraments, has been given a rather unusual mission. 12 of their number with special powers, the Dominions were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain ancient artifacts. But although the troops were provided for use by all the Dominions, two eschewed any knights or squires and set out on their own. The two in question were the 2nd Dominion and the 5th Dominion. I love my Dominions! Enjoy your lurky turkey. I get to look at Thomas and Kevin. One, a man in his mid-20s who'd recently been appointed vice commander. The other, a young man of 18 who'd been in his role just over a year. Oh, it's baby Kevin. It's baby Kevin.
My word. Isn't it simply exquisite?
That's a baby Kevin.
It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse.
Look at Thomas.
And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
We can tell, honey.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up.
Look at his little crossbow. Look at him, Thomas.
Oh yeah, it's still Taliesin.
Anyways, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah?
Oh, the little accents were...
That one was a lot bigger, but it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those. Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
I love it, it's so good! Hardware's Japanese voice actor to play. Yeah. I know, it's Kiryu.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant. It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously, though, what the heck is this thing? The villagers nearby seem to revere it, though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
What?
You can say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already.
This is so good.
But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
Oh, the music's going away.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity?
I love this so much. Stupid cult.
Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us.
Bow down before true wisdom.
I know! They look so good. I love it. Those guys are dead. Buddy cop Kevin and Thomas would go so fucking hard. I need you to know I am obsessed with
That's
that.
the way it goes.
That was one of the best things I've ever. I love Thomas. I love them both so much. So that was really nice to see. I adore them so. Which one of them is the straight man? Excellent question. Alright. I've got 3. I don't think I'm missing any in Kevin's. No, I'm missing 1 in Reen's and 2 in Van's. So we'll do all of these. I spent my youth at the Earl's Orphanage. Fiona, the director, connected with last year. I'm not sure we're gonna with me. Okay. Let's do our connections, and then I think there is a side quest we have to go do once we leave the garden as well. Little goobers, the second highest rank, the girls that are he's just a little goober. I forgot to go back and watch all the connection events. Whoops. It's okay, I got you right here, right now. I try to be good about it as best as I can. And the director of the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on a train from Oracion. I'm trying to be good about it.
Welcome, everyone. We're glad we could have you come from Eros to visit. And yes, and
it's Grampy Van! Hi, Grampy Van, have you been well? We're in Ishgard at the start of this theme. We are secretly in Ishgard. Yeah, Grampy's doing just well. Looks like nothing changed with you kiddos. It's been a minute, Fiona.
You're right.
Flona? I think it's Flona. I don't think that's an I. I think I can't read.
I believe I haven't seen you since last year on Oracion. Come now, Jean, say hello.
Hi, Grampy.
Hi, Agnes. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right?
You better make it fun. He literally, he doesn't even get Unk status, which I think is funny because Harwood gets Unk status.
No worries.
I got you, kids.
Didn't you tell us today's Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork is finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents in the capital. This may be the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year.
I gotta turn on a fan. I'm sweaty.
You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. And I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I wanted to at least be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. I know you must be extremely busy, but please. First, only we did what we had to back them.
This one's cute.
And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories.
Alright, kiddos. Let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay?
We know, Grampy!
I'm so excited, Grampy! Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying it to annoy me.
Let's go!
Okay. Grampy Van, everybody getting... And so on Yes's and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. God, that's so freaking funny. Grampy. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Oracion that it caught the children's attention. They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge, and toured locations that inspired the famous novel Sunshine on Yes. I love the music that plays. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them to all the food stands. Aww. And for the grand finale, he took them to Les Nuits du Chat Noir to enjoy its famous tiramisu. Aww. And then...
Wow, that tiramisu was so good! Right? It was at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flona baked me. We even got to see the news agency from Sunshine on Yes. Wait a second. You have the same name as the girl from the book! That's right. That's one of the reasons I love that story so much.
This is so cute!
Oh, and by the way, my mom's name was Sophie. Really? Wow, that makes me so happy! I'm glad everyone is having a good time.
Kinda ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. Even finished before the train's departure time.
Yes, it's about time we head to the station, actually. Really?
Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children made some happy memories.
Miss Flona?
Oh no. Gene's gone! Oh no! He's what? I knew it! Gene!
Hey, where's Gene? He was just here a second ago. Oh no. Gene, you big dummy! You're finally getting a new mommy and daddy! You can't disappear on our last day together!
Gene. Van. Yeah, he couldn't have gone far, Flona. Wait here. Please find him, Van. Aww. He's probably scared. Using everything they learned on the job, Van and Agnes did their best to track Gene down. It wasn't long before they found him. Aww, he's sitting by the water.
Gene, thank goodness you're okay.
I'm sorry it disappeared like that. Everybody must have been real mad. Sophie was, that's for sure. But everyone else is really worried, Sophie included. My cat is worried, yes. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents. I already met them a few times, and they're really nice people. And I know if they become my parents for real, I'll definitely be happy. But you're wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family like Miss Flona behind after all she did raise you. Oh! On top of that, you're worried about those feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How did you know? Just a hunch I got. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly, though, I was kind of a brat. Not like you. Oh, I think I was just lonely looking back on it. Plenty of people were in my family in those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt, and I even got into fights because of it. I was starting to stand out, and not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkwright continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. But one day you'll find the place where you truly belong. And when you do, you have to move forward without looking back. Oh god, you didn't tell me this was gonna pull out my heartstrings! I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. Wherever I end up. It's because of what he said that I was able to start to open up to others. Now I've got the kinds of friends I could never hope to replace. Director Arkwright might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Like these days, I've started to think I like my own new home and who I am. Man. To say he need. I know. Ah! Remember, Gene, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too, don't you think? Yeah, you're right.
Gene!
Oh, this hurt my heart.
Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. The train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too.
Guys, I want my new parents to know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. Oh! You didn't tell me this would hurt my heart! Who lied to me? Who made me do these? Let it be known I did, but this is the worst possible outcome.
I feel bad for Miss Flona and the children. It'll be difficult for them.
Yeah, but this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there are all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid.
You know, I'd already heard about some of your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. But it was nice to hear about your father for a change.
Why'd I have to go running my mouth? Let's just say, I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean.
Oh.
Ma'am, you are blazing trails! I know. Apparently, I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is a devil. We can't raise him." After that was just a bunch of empty apologies. Director Arkwright took me in without hesitation anyway. And I never... Once I was saved from the cult, Master and his connections used his connections so that the orphanage would know that I was okay. And then I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I had thought. He had sold me off. Even if it had just been for a moment, I had doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? And then, when I was still training to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. I looked into what had happened later when I was in Arasion for work. Turns out that he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere, all in the hopes of finding me. It was around that time that he had found out I was okay, that all the stress finally caught up to him and made him sick. Can't say I know how, but he seemed to understand my hesitation and resisted the urge to reach out to me himself. Oh my god. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I had found a new home for myself. Ow! A new home. Way back when, Director Arkwright said something to me. Van, you are not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means you are better equipped to be there for the people who need you. And I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home. Oh my god! He said that, huh? Don't tell me. Is that how you came to start answering for SPGs? You can say. To be honest, I'd forgotten he said all that. I never did pay him back for the things he told me. But now I wish I could have been there for his final moments. Man. Hey, it's all in the past now. It ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, if that kid can learn to love his new family, then I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it. I agree. And I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. Yep, he sure has. That just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness. And that there are people who want you too.
So please, Van. Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
I do too. I think you should do that.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
Yep.
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you, from the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us.
Cute.
You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
That's so fucking funny. Hi, Game Corners, how are you? I can't help but laugh when she said, damn. It's so funny, oh my god. Alright, we got 2 more we gotta do. Oh man. You know, I'm not as scared about Kevin's route at the moment. I will be in a little bit, I'm sure. He won't be missing anything. She wants him to be happy no matter what happens. That's the cute part. She definitely does. That was so funny, though. Alright, let's go hang out with Zaddy. Alright, we're hanging out with Beargun. Mm-hmm. This ain't easy. There's a trick to those metal matches. You have to do it like this. Here, give it another try. Like this, huh? Oh, this will still be good too, I bet. I feel like I could look into the fire forever. Maybe it's because there was so much trouble to get it going. Oh, he was Dilf. You're right. Jin was Zaddy. One of the best parts of camping is enjoying the effort that goes into making things work. In this age of convenience, one could call struggle a luxury of sorts. Gotta say, relaxing like this is different from when I had to camp out for 4 SPGs. I'm starting to get why you're so bent on traveling around by bike. I'm just glad I won't have to worry about my kindling getting wet anymore. Why don't I boil water and make us some coffee? You know what's ironic though? Why is Bearguard the Dilf, but Jin's the Zaddy? Cause to me, Zaddy I thought meant like older. And Bearguard's like twice Jin's age. By the way, Van, have you ever put roasted marshmallows in your coffee before? No, but that sounds good. Have I what? That sounds awesome! That kind of does sound good. Jin is the Zaddy bear. Do I not know what a Zaddy is? The sweet but slightly bitter flavor of the roasted marshmallows really elevates the coffee. On such a cool night, it's like the flavors have wrapped themselves around us lonely travelers. I'm glad you are enjoying yourself. What's that you're carving? Some sort of Eastern deity? Indeed. In the Far East, these figures are believed to be on the same level as saints. By carving one with a clear mind, one can approach a state of Zen. Or Zen. The man who taught me the Kulun style told me about it in my youth. I'd like to sit Aaron down and have him do something like that. Remember you mentioned your youth yesterday. You really weren't kidding when you said you'd traveled across the continent. Your biggest mistake was trying to make sense of this in the Versalines. I think they were playing with the fact that Jin is like, oh, you're right. That is a bear. Man's built like a house. Indeed not. One could say that my entire life has been defined by travel. I come from a remote village halfway up the Solaris mountain range. When I was young, I was known quite as a troublemaker, always lashing out at everyone around me. You, of all people? Strange as it sounds, I was much like you. In a time of poverty and injustice, even the church's teaching seemed hollow. I can recall feeling trapped, sick and tired of it all. I stewed on those feelings in my isolation. Until a merchant woman visited our village. The tale she told of her journey across the continent fascinated me. That was all it took to show me how insignificant I was and how wrong I was to lash out when I knew nothing of the world beyond my village. Still has his, I keep forgetting too, but he looks so good at it. It wasn't long until I left my home and journeyed across the continent, working odd jobs to support myself. His real one is red. 2 years later, I met the man who would become my Kunlun master in the Ishkal Mountains. Or Kunlun. Master, huh? What was he like? He was the silent type. As his fate, he had become one with nature. Truly an immeasurable man. He could be tranquil enough to communicate with the wildlife, but still merciless when it came to my training. He recognized the haze in my heart and straightened me out, mind and body. Everything begins with understanding your own heart. You must first accept that which lies in the abyss. That's what you said to me way back. I hadn't meant to repeat his words, mind you. It gave me a good laugh when I realized what I had done. I wondered if my master knew that I would one day take on a student such as yourself. This is nice. Surely not. I mean, how could he see so far ahead? I mean, only that he was keen enough I could believe it. No doubt that uncannily keen eye of his prompted him to send me home shortly after I had reached an intermediate level. On my return, after many long years of being away, the village was attacked by bandits. As the village burned and I helped the people evacuate, I was overcome by a powerful emotion. A power that I had always sensed within myself. Rage. An anger at myself that I never knew how to wield or who to direct it towards. And the stigma. It wasn't until all was said and done that I recognized a monstrous roar as my own. Suddenly a stigma floated above me, and 100 bandits lay unconscious at my feet. Their leader swore he would have his revenge before a certain organization arrived. The church! The moment I saw the merchant woman and the knights at her beck and call, I couldn't help but cry out. She must have known from the beginning that I could one day inherit the empty seat of the 8th Dominion. No doubt that was why she had come to my village in the first place, to give me the push I needed to look outward, to grow as a person. Later I learned that she and my master were old friends. All I did was laugh. In any case, that was my second chance meeting with Her Holiness. As curtain poke of the holy city of Arteria, home to the Septine Church. I've heard she's one crazy old woman! Surely people are exaggerating, right? You think, but the reality is she sees far beyond our earthly existence. No, nobody's ever joking when it comes to the church, man. Was the Pope a baddie in Bearguards? Yeah, you know she was a baddie. I don't know why I had to say it like that. No doubt she's even now operating towards some unimaginable goal. But now I think she has cast her gaze on the Republic, or even the continent as a whole, all while considering what sort of conclusion the world will come to. That's... Kevin! Sorry. I am annoying about Kevin. But seeing as I am no longer a knight, I cannot stand by her side to offer my support. I must see things through in my own way, and I plan to. If for no other reason than I do not want to see my students walk a path that they will come to regret. I feel like I just heard something important. Regardless, you can count on me should you ever need to. I'd like to think I've made some progress over the last year. All thanks to Agnes, my other assistants, and everyone I've met. Which of course includes you, Master. Even though I left you, you continue to look out for me and make sure I didn't stray from my path. So I want to be there for you in whatever way I can so that I can repay even a little bit of what I owe you.
Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man. Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me.
Zaddy, no, he's Dilf, I'm sorry. Pope always good, Xenoblade 2 is not a real... I might be your disciple, but it's not like it was official. Guess that's just another kind of bond that's keeping me grounded in this world.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Eye Patch Dilf, that's what she called him. I couldn't remember.
With that, I think I've finished. It does look a bit warped, though. Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment and reflects on one's own heart. But perhaps this is just right for me as I am now. After all, I have cast aside my original mission, and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were.
You're saying I'm part of the reason you're warped, then your other students are going to give me an earful. Still, it means a lot to have your support, Master.
I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
Me too, Bearguard. The pair continued to enjoy their time together until the fire went out. They then returned. Oh, it's so close. Alright, we got one for Reen. I think it's Toei. It is Toei. Let's go. Because obviously we haven't missed anything in Kevin's route yet, because we haven't been able to do anything yet. I don't even think I looked at what his connection events are. Okay. Of the mentor characters we've had so far in Trails, Bearguard is definitely... Oh, Bearguard is perfect. I love Bearguard. I love him so much. He is so cool.
Okay, we're connected to the Long Range Network. Can everyone see me?
We can see you, Instructor Toa.
Whoa, this is crazy. So this is how remote classes work?
It feels so weird attending one of your classes while you're all the way in the Republic.
Since I'm here for work, I thought this would be a fun opportunity to try something different. This is just an after-school test, so there should only be volunteers in attendance. But is it just me, or is there a crazy amount of people connected?
It's not just you. We ended up with over 100 students from both the branch and main campuses wanting to participate. There are also some kids here who aren't your students, plus kids from other grades and even people calling in from their dorms! Yeah, we're zooming.
Wow. I guess I didn't put a limit on how many people could join.
Just goes to show how interesting this remote class idea is. Sounds like you're going to need some help. Ah, is that you, Instructor Swarzer? Oh my gosh, Instructor Reen's going to teach us too? I'm just here as your assistant, you guys. Since this class isn't part of the curriculum, let's cover a broad range of subjects. I can't believe Thor's is it's really all.
Right, good idea. Let's begin.
Thank you very much. Cute. And then I think there's a side quest.
And that's all for the video explanation. The Great Cheddar Triangle is visible in the summer, and you can use that to find all kinds of constellations.
I wonder what real life event inspired this. I wonder. It's so good!
Wow, astronomy is so cool. Now I kind of want to take your astronomy class.
It's so easy to follow along when you're playing a video at the same time. It'd be great if in-person classes had them too.
Does anyone have any questions?
Me!
Huh?
The first person who raised their hand was Anila from class 4. Go ahead.
Reen's visual acuity is crazy.
I'm actually having a great time with it too because I'm editing Cold Steel 1, so I'm getting to hear all of it. It's so good. You look weird. And then, that's why. Sorry, Reen. The sound, choppy. Could play the deal more time? Something's up.
There's a stream delay. I guess that makes sense considering how many people joined after such a long distance. Hold on. I'm going to use the mirror server we're powering from the Institute of Science to help do some processing.
The unclouded eye, the zoom.
How's the stream now?
The video and audio are back to normal. Well done, Instructor Toa. This is adorable.
Well, wait, since when were there over 200 people on this call?
That's pretty much every student between the main and branch campuses.
This is way beyond what I was expecting. No wonder we had connection problems. That's cool and all, but there's something I've been meaning to ask. Oh, is there something you didn't understand?
So, like, you two are in the same room, right? Then, does that mean you're sharing a room?
Huh?
Of course not. There are other people with us, so... This is totally one of those workplace romance things, isn't it? And at a hotel, too! No way. Instructor Towa's doing something like that? I told you, those two have been suspicious for ages now. Instructor Reen, say it ain't so! Settle down. It's quite enough frivolous speculation. Or do you want me to give you all extra homework for your next class? Instructor Reen is pissed. Yeah, I was just kidding. We'll behave, so please don't.
Gosh, we're continuing the lesson, okay?
Dude, he looked so serious for 2 seconds.
And that will be all for today's lesson. Everyone make sure your review will be covered.
When we get back to the academy, we'll also be holding practical classes, so be ready. Okay. Everyone rise. Thank you very much. I still can't believe that teacher is best Reen.
We made it through in one piece. Thanks for helping out, Reen.
It's my pleasure. Honestly, I had no idea what we would do once that many people logged in.
I never thought I'd be teaching so many students at once.
Real classes, huh? Now that I've experienced one for myself, it's clear they come with their own unique difficulties. Still, it's pretty incredible that we didn't do a lesson from another country entirely.
Indeed. If the technology continues to improve, I feel like the teaching profession could change completely. Maybe even education as a whole. Humanity has come so far, we're even on the verge of going to the stars, a place we'd only be able to observe with telescopes. I guess what we find up there might force me to rethink my astronomy classes.
I think 2 years ago, Lloyd didn't even know what a keyboard, or 7 years ago, Lloyd didn't know what a keyboard was. He did not. Tio knew. Hey, Toa, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you came to Basel to back us up and that you wanted to hold this remote class while we're here. But there's something else you wanted to do while we're here, isn't there? I mean, you weren't out of your way to get permission for Professor Hamilton and Byrne's CEO to go up to the observatory.
Was it that obvious? You're right. I feel like I might learn something. Something about my grandpa.
Girl, you won't believe the shit we learned. Her grandfather, huh? He was the director of the Imperial Museum.
Oh, but that's just a piece of it. I really am curious about the telescope.
Not hard to see why. It's supposedly the most advanced telescope on the entire continent. We've gone stargazing together a bunch before. Do you think this is going to be very different?
It's on a whole other level. I can't wait. We haven't checked out the stars together in a while, you know. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since we taught a class together, too.
You're right. It doesn't help that admissions have been increasing every year since the war. The class is located on the branch campus. And since you're a senior instructor for all of Thor's, your battleground is the main campus, so to speak. Oh.
Even when we do both travel between campuses, we're still not teaching classes together. What I mean to say is, the remote experiment really brought me back to when the branch campus first opened.
Oh, I feel the same way.
Oh, it's the coat!
Everything happened so fast back then. My whole life changed at dizzying speeds. Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something. There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thor's Thor's.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Artemis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still...
Are they lovers? No worse, they're colleagues.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Reen.
This was cute. I know. After that, Reed and Toa put away their equipment. Then they met back up with their friends. Cute. Where's their colleagues? Alright, we did it. Let's get the hecky out of here. I gotta go take my priest to actually go do things in his route. I secretly feel like Kane told me to wait to play as Kevin, so I had more time with Kevin. It's a shame. I think Toa is better for him. She's cute. I love all the girly
How about
pops.
a shard search?
A shard search, Kevin? Oh, that's basketball. We're not playing basketball. Our priest is not about to alley-oop in the freaking streets. Okay, you know what? He might, and I cannot stop him from it. Okay. You know what? I should have went in the garden to see what weapons they had for this group. I did not do that. Please hold. Not that shard. I cannot easily say shard search without it sounding so... I don't know. Why is it so hard to say?
Welcome.
Why can I not say shard It's so bad. I forget who said something, but I think it was Mel who was like, I wonder if any of the voice actors screwed that. I know I would have screwed that up. I would have been in such deep shit for how many times I said that wrong. I know for a fact I would have been saying that whole thing wrong. Oh, Reen upgrade? Reen upgrade. Ooh. Oh wait, Reen, I'm not here for you specifically, honey. I'm here for... Oh, no weapon upgrade for you yet? Okay. Starstruck. Understand for someone saying father is death.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Listen, that was an accident. I didn't mean to say daddy. That time. I occasionally have meant it.
What's on the menu?
And by occasionally, I mean I have. I struggle to remember back to Cold Steel, but does Reen ever express a preference? It's up to the player. I think the games, like, point towards Elisa, but there's no actual answer. It's all up to the player. So I was more for Elisa, but that's just me. I'm actually more for Crow more than anything else, but yeah, the Freudian slip, it's true. Righteous Thief's spoils. Have you heard of the Righteous Thief? Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta go do this. From what I heard, doesn't Kondo prefer Elisa? It's... Again, you can pick whoever you want for Reen. Looks like there's another one. Waterway. Oh, we can go beat up a Monstie. You can absolutely pick whoever you want for Reen. I think...
Oh? What will you do from here?
I think it leads more towards Elisa.
You're too kind.
Considering Elisa gets the most action during her bonding events, yeah. And I picked her personally myself, too. For 1 through 4 is up to the player with a slight nudge towards Elisa. Yeah, that's what I've understood, is it's up to the player. Elisa seems to be the one they're leaning towards, though, for that. Which, for me, is fine. I don't mind. What's hard for Crow is that the whole world counts on outside his room except for him. I know, we were all kissing outside of Crow's room except for Crow. Alright, let's go beat up a monster, because we did a lot of talking. I want to beat up a monster real quick. I think that I prefer set romances like when Van turning down. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier when there's something more set, but I think it's kind of fun to do whatever you want to. I don't know. I'm of the, I like choices. I'm not going to be upset if like there is like an answer, like, or there's supposed to be somebody who's more fit for the character. Like, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh no, my thing isn't my thing. So if the game didn't seem to say Reen and Elisa, I would have chosen Laura or Emma. I do like Emma a whole lot. It's kind of hard though. There's a lot of options. All right, we got a Monstie to beat up. All right, boy.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Kevin, you cannot say that their nut is hard to crack.
You messed up.
Oh, he has a crit? Not me being like, here, let me just pop his fucking S-crap because he's got a crit. Alright, boy.
Seals of mine, inflicted from the abyss.
I think Taylor's a little too much of a mentor for me.
Holy spears
I think
of
she's
space.
cute as hell, though. I do love her.
Pierce unholy spears of time by your opposing natures.
Listen, he had that crit. I wasn't gonna waste it on anything else.
Boost gauge augmented.
Damn, he didn't even have his stigma up. That's ridiculous. Are you for real, dude? Holy hell. Jeez.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Damn, y'all. Mans is cracked.
Initiating drive.
Oh yeah. I have not been this party in a hot fucking minute, so.
There.
Apparently the reason why the CS4 event is confusing, she wasn't an option in Cold Steel 3. Huh. It's fine. Ooh,
If it's a fight you want,
That's right,
spare
Rufus.
them nothing.
That's right, Rufus has the thing. And they're marked. So that'll be good. Ooh, hang in there, Swinny.
Take it away!
Persona is supposed to be a player insert, but I don't mind that meaning. You're thinking in romance if they have a set character that rather than choosing unless they... Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, Persona tends to... Persona is definitely more of a... You pick whoever you want kind of situation, which I think is fun. God, I need more freaking... Ooh, we need, like...
Activating sharp command.
I need, like, a boost. Holy hell. Okay, what do I got here?
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna pop an Aegis shield. Kevin Stingmay's S-Craft costs 50 instead of 100. I noticed that. Oh, does it? You're probably right.
Engaging skill. Too slow.
I think that is true. I think his EP cost goes down, and then his craft cost goes down too when he is in his stigma. I believe that is correct, yeah. His stigma allows him to do that. Go ahead, Scratcher, that came in and answer a partner would work for Rufus. I never thought who would be good for Rufus, to be honest with you. I feel like there's not a good setup for Rufus, if I'm being realistic with you. I don't really think there is a person for Rufus. Ooh, this team is not doing very good in terms of their health right now.
Activating Sharp Command.
I don't have somebody with a good but that's just me, though. I don't feel like there's much of an answer on that for... Not for Rufus, maybe.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, I want to put Kevin in his stigma. Cares so much about his daddy and his daughter to care about a partner. Yeah, Rufus does not care about, Don't jump the gun, yeah? Exactly.
There's a pick-me-up. Boost.
You did not say that.
Just in time.
In what world is she the answer to that? You goober. He killed her. That is so funny that you said that. He killed her. What are you talking about? He said, hey, wanna see this?
Do you think this killer's sitting in a tree? They can kiss.
We're getting away.
You know, sorry, Reese. We're gonna give Kevin to Rufus now.
Ross! Cypher! Boost gauge upgraded.
I think if you tried to take Kevin from her, the words she would have is immeasurable. Like, I think she would in fact find your location.
Too slow.
Yeah. It really do just be the fact that there's strippers for them.
Blow for blow.
He knows what, like, you guys. Too soon? A little too soon, yeah.
Right behind you.
Y'all.
Give it up.
That was diabolical that you just said that. Funny as hell, but damn.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
I need to not be saying words.
Gleam, Brilliant Scepter. Brilliant.
Okay, he doesn't have the cooldown yet, but honestly, I could see Rufus and Sarah very non-committal. We got other shit to do. Okay. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Nightheart. Nightheart is with Fiona. That's cute as hell too. I'm all for that.
I won't show any mercy.
We know, Swin. We know you won't, honey. You're doing so good right now. You are my favorite little guy.
Now.
Kick him, Swin. Nah.
Keep it up,
Okay, Swin. I said kick him, and he said, "Okay, mom." Yo, that's my sunny boy. He said he's gonna kick him.
Don't jump the gun, yeah.
Don't jump the gun, yeah. Kevin, shut up. I love you.
Cypher activate.
You could. Oh, I'm going to because it looks so good.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Listen, this S-Craft, he looks so good in it. I don't care how ridiculous that sounds. Oh, finish it, Kevin.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space.
Nice.
Pierce, unholy spirits of time, by your opposing natures.
I like how menacing he looks in his escort. Is that screwed up to say? Is it screwed up to say that I like that he looked menacing in his S-Craft?
Seems about right.
Swins cross cipher. Ooh, nice.
I just keep growing and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Still a long haul to go.
Titanium charm. Ooh.
Cheers for us. Our just rewards.
He's farming aura. Reese, am I doing this right? He'd be like, Reese, the kid said I'm farming aura. Am I doing this right? Oh,
That's the way it goes.
Hanuman? 100 evasion. Holy balls. That's ridiculous. Now hold on a damn minute. Hold, where's my priest? Where is my priest? I'm throwing something on him. Please hold. I'm about to have a man go crazy. That's how Agnes and Ren became dodged. Yeah, but could you imagine if Kevin's a dodge tank? Like, that would be so good. Like, I'd be here for- Oh, he could get execute- Oh, fuck yeah.
Your skills have changed.
My priest is about to go hard. Yeah, it got him some good stuff.
Leave this to me.
It looks like. Yeah, he got Executioner. Probably could move some stuff around here too to make it so he still has Judgment Feather, but I need to move around his stuff a bit probably. Where's Kane? I don't know. He's probably busy today. The wind slot and EP line, it helps a lot towards Feather. Yeah! Code is here? Respectfully, as much as I love Code, I need to tell you something. That man knows nothing about trails. I'll send Kane the goods and be like, Kane, help! And by help, I mean it's probably mostly for Kevin, so I can make a nuke out of a priest. Kane probably is just busy today.
Oh? What will you do from here?
We'll let him know that you missed him.
Zoom, zoom!
I have paid attention to the things you have done. I have no idea about the things you need to do in the future. Wait, Code knows nothing about trails. I thought that's where Kane got all of his info from. Oh no, Kane knows everything about trails. Code doesn't know jack shit. I can help you set your courts for Sky 1. We're not playing Sky 1. I beat that a while ago. I don't think they're bad. I mean, I would just have to sit down and fix it. It's this right here, this time one is what gets me. He does. Why do you think Reen hits like a fucking truck already? He's like, do you want Reen to hit like a truck? I'm like, hell yeah, I want Reen to hit like a truck. Yes. And then making that slot hurts more. I know, and I hate it because I'm like, I guess he doesn't need Judgment Feather. I could settle for Arc Feather. Oh, I don't know. Is it better? I mean, Executioner is not bad for him to have, but what was that gonna give him if I replaced that? Just see, I want to get Indomitability for him because I feel like that would also be cool. Well, no, the Hanuman gives him 100% evasion when he's casting, so he doesn't need that. Plus, when he's in his Stigma, it cuts the cost. So what would that do? Oh, that wouldn't get him much of anything. It's not bad. We'll fix it. Believe me, I have given this man so much stuff. A lot of the stuff that I've gotten has gone to him and Reen. I'm not sure how to say this name. Right? We saw your request to the bulletin board earlier. I knew you'd come. None of you are the Spriggan, though, are you? I assume you folks are taking on 4 SPGs in his place. Have you done the connection event? I haven't done any for Kevin yet. I don't even know who he... Well, I'm assuming it's one of them. I have not done any yet. If you would like to give me an idea of who you would like to see, let me know. Oh yeah, when I can get EP Cut 3, I'll get EP Cut 3.
Well, so you knew we weren't him and you still asked for our help?
Don't tell me. Do you know us? Not at all. But after taking a little look at what's been going on behind the scenes these past few days, I had a hunch. Finding that a man of the church is at the center of it all was a bit of a surprise, though, I'll admit. And then, gentlemen over there, well, it's probably best not to touch on that one, is it? Your discretion is much appreciated. So this request was about finding the location of some guy's treasure, right? What exactly do you get out of asking us to do something like that? All I'll say for now is that I believe you all have the capabilities necessary to obtain this treasure. What's important is whether or not you all intend to follow through on this opportunity. So what will you do? Well, we'll do it. I feel like if I get him an indomitability, that would be nice. I mean, I'm curious and all, but...
Yes, RSPG accepted! Now let's get a hunting!
Hey, hold on a sec, will you?
I'm kinda curious myself, actually. After all, a chance like this doesn't come every day, right? And if all goes well, we might be able to make back all of Rufus's money!
Well, I wouldn't be too sure of that. But I suppose there's no harm in taking gambles every once in a blue moon, right? Alright, fine. We'll accept the request. We'll look for this Orenskai's treasure, or whatever it is. I knew you'd come around.
So what kind of person was he?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him before. Rufus is too poor, he can't afford to think about dating anyway. Kevin's right there.
Definitely not someone we learned about at Aramis. But judging from his name, I'm guessing he wasn't Central Eastern.
I've heard of the man once or twice myself, and if I recall correctly, he was half Calvardian, half Elsign. I believe there's an old anecdote about his exploits in Tharbad. It claims he brought home he fought against a family who ruled the city with an iron fist. Indeed, though as half Central Eastern, he was also a soldier of the Kingdom of Calvard. So when he was dispatched to a location just outside Tharbad, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by the most prominent family in the region. Yeah, I heard a bit about when I was doing some research in the city. There was this independent lord, apparently, who owned a piece of land stretching from Tharbad all the way to western Eltsheim. Got away with a lot of crap because of his connections in both countries. Yes, of course. He lodged complaints about the lord's behavior to both the army and the kingdom, but he was unfortunately silenced. However, he had grown to care deeply for the people of Tharbad and had even taken a lover in the city. Not a lover! To do right by them, he quit the army and took up arms against the family, knowing things would have him marked as a traitor and thief. And eventually the family was overthrown, forcing Calvard and Eltsheim off their proverbial behinds to re-examine the governance of the region. A lover? I hardly know her! You see, and is this treasure something he stole from the family? It's a strong possibility. You see, though the majority of the riches they acquired through their exploitations have been returned to the rightful owners, the wealth the family gained by way of tolls and managing mines was also quite considerable. People believe that he may have hidden that wealth for his future descendants.
Ooh, boy, is this exciting or what? So you're gonna give us a hint to where the treasure is, right?
Well, the only hint I have for you is this map. You'll have to use the cipher written on it to find the location on your own. You know, I'd make a comment about how cliché this all is, but this might actually be a good chance to test our skills a bit. Solve the mystery and find the treasure left behind by a legendary thief. It's almost like we're in a movie.
Could do without the whole wild goose chase thing, though. Huh? But that's what makes it fun! Plus, searching for ourselves will give us what they call the sense of accomplishment.
I love her. Well, the rest is up to you, my friends. Remember to keep your wits about you, though. After all, you aren't the only ones with a hankering for treasure.
Ooh, so you're saying we could have competition, huh? No way we're losing now.
That's the spirit. Now, if you'll excuse me, may Arusha grant you guidance. Okay. We're going treasure hunting, are you excited? His intentions still have you suspicious, do they? Got that right. I mean, why give us this task instead of looking for the treasure himself? Plus, there's that whole thing about him doing this research before putting up his request. That said, it's not like I sense any malice from the guy, but I don't know. Maybe he's just hard to read. Certainly possible, I suppose, but for the moment, I believe we'll have to advance the investigation and learn what his true motives are. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Right.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Alright. Ow. Oh, no.
So, what's this a map of?
Oh, are we gonna have to read this?
Can't really tell, to be honest, but I do see that cipher he was talking about.
Judging from the topography and the orientation of the area in relation to Tharbad, I imagine it's likely somewhere in the Sand Sea. Oh, we're going to the Sand Sea again! Maps from 100 years ago aren't really like the ones we use today, though. The symbols they used were different back then. Topography changes over the years, too. It's gonna be pretty hard to find the treasure with just this to go off of. So we're gonna be taking a shot in the dark here, huh? Even with the map.
Well, let's see. It says the first clue is hidden at the set of the twins who support one another. Twins who support one another. What could that possibly mean?
Well, whatever it is, it's likely to be man-made given the nature of the Sand Sea during that era. However, if this cipher was indeed intended for use by future generations, I doubt it's anything prone to change or decay either. So maybe we should be looking for stuff that's more hardy, like rocks or something? Man, this Warrior SPG sure ain't gonna be a stroll down Easy Street, huh? Why don't we just head out to the dunes for now?
Onward, to treasure galore.
Oh, I don't like that! That's a man! I don't like that man. I don't know who that man is, but that's a man. That is a man. We don't know that man. Y'all do not trust that man that we don't know. Oh, I don't... Oh, I don't have any connection events yet. I'm assuming I'll get some, right?
Oh, what will you do from here?
I imagine we would get some.
Welcome to March on Home.
Oh, here, we gotta take a bath so that we, Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it.
Are you entering the hammam?
I am. I need to bathe. I need to do it so when we go...
Glad I stuck it
I'm
out.
glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
I figured I would eventually. Alright, we gotta go to the seas.
What will you do from here?
Let's not dawdle now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Off
Well,
we
we're
go.
not...
No,
Oh, how did this happen to me? Okay. Oh my god. We were in first person in the car. Anybody drive this car in first person?
Come out wherever you are.
Alright, is there anything over here? I don't know why I didn't... Hello?
Let's do a search.
Oh, there we go. Haha. The twins who support one another. Should be them, right?
Oh, I get it. Two similar looking rocks leaning against each other. They're twins who support one another. So that means there's something hidden at the base of these rocks, right? Let's get digging, S.
Yeah. After digging at the base of the rock formation, the group managed to uncover a small bottle containing a scrap of paper.
It looks like another clue.
I assume if we continue following his little brain teasers, we'll eventually come upon the location of the treasure, yes? Quite the well-designed experience. God, this is blue blanc coded.
Well, what's it say?
I know it's not, but I see where inspiration might lie. I'm going to get it. I'm getting to it, kid. Let's see. It says the third clue is hidden in a place of rest only accessible on the longest days. The longest days is probably referring to summertime. But what place of rest is only open during the summer?
Maybe we should think about what the summertime actually means for Tharbad. It means the season where it gets even hotter than usual, of course, but apart from that...
It's the rainy season, isn't it?
Come to think of it, there was that big storm yesterday. So I guess maybe it is the rainy season.
It may be so, but a downpour like yesterday was far from a usual occurrence. But at any rate, it's a place of rest that only appears in the Sand Sea during the rainy season. Are we starting to get the picture? Think so, yeah? It's... Oh god! Oh, thank God, I thought he was gonna have my ass guess like I was gonna have the answer to that. I'm not gonna have the answer to that, mind you. I don't know. I do not know. Are there new creatures out here?
You good, man?
No, Kevin, I was distracted because I didn't know if any of these creatures were different from where... Are these different creatures? No, those look like the same creatures. I don't know, it all blends together at the end of the day. I didn't know I could do that. That's so funny. Wait, I didn't know you could freaking have it. I love when they go on road trips in the desert with Uncle Rufus. Did you see that? It was so good. I launched that sucker. A watering hole or an oasis. Didn't know either. A watering hole or an oasis. Either of the two would qualify as a place of rest in a desert after all. Don't think there's usually a watering hole here. At least not that I've heard. So this thing's shown up during the rainy season for the past 100 years, huh? Awfully reliable little thing.
We don't have any more specific hints on here to start looking for the clue, do we? Because digging around the entire watering hole would be a huge pain in the butt.
Might be cheating, but I think I'm gonna rely on some tech for this one. Oh, he's cheating!
Oh, it looks like the only place a man-made object could be buried is over there.
Alright, let's get digging.
You're really getting into this, huh, S? Kinda feels like I'm starting to rub off on you. That's so adorable.
She would find that endearing. After digging in a section of sand near the oasis, the group uncovered a pot containing a scrap of paper. Let's see. Looks like the final clue. My treasure lies in the center of a ring woven by guiding sunlight. Guiding sunlight? What the heck's that supposed to mean? In the past, people used the position of the sun and stars to determine direction and tell time. Perhaps that's what it could be referring to.
Then maybe it wants us to find something that could be used to measure the time of day. Like a sundial. Ooh, like those things we saw earlier. You know, those big rock pillars that stick straight up out of the sand? They're pretty common in the sand sea.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Heard they were shaped like that by the wind. Definitely wouldn't be surprised to hear about merchant caravans using them as sundials or landmarks or something. And perhaps our next task could be to seek out a group of those pillars that stand in a circle.
Alright, gang. We're heading towards the finish line. The treasure's so close I can practically taste it. Wait for us, my sweet.
We're on our way! She is so dramatic. I love her.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Do y'all have a favorite route? This will not determine mine. Shockingly, I think Reen's route is a lot of fun. I really like Reen's. Vance has a lot to it, which is really, really cool.
What a rush.
But Reen's has so much happen. Off we go! Reen Beans is good. I love Reen's route. It's so much fun. I love this group, but this is only the second time I've gotten to do anything with them, so I haven't been like able to make much of an opinion on Kevin's route because this is the second bit of it. A ring woven by guiding sunlight. I think we found it, folks.
Oh, and I bet the treasure's right smack dab in the middle, too. Alright, I'm gonna check it out first.
Nadia! Oh, well. Never mind, it was safe. Didn't actually think we'd find anything. It seems we were right to take this gamble.
I wonder what's inside. Come on, let's open it up, Nadia. Sure, of course. At least that's what I'd like to say, but... We know you're there, you creeps. So why don't you come on out already?
Oh, that sneaking around you were doing wasn't as subtle as you thought it was, just FYI. Jig's up. Might as well show your faces, yeah? Guess we don't get much choice. Alright, I gotta beat up men, hold on. Aren't those guys? Bugbear, a group consisting of so-called Jaeger dropouts. I suppose I'd heard they'd ended up in the Republic recently.
So what exactly do you buggy boos or whatever want with us?
Oh god, Ben! That's Bugbear to you, kid. She's first the fixers, now you guys. I know you're getting it wrong on purpose. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, you'll give us that there treasure, you hear? No hard feelings. We just need the money. Awfully bold of them.
Got a feeling they don't quite know what they're dealing with.
Bugbear. Heard you guys have fallen into a whole lot of debt recently. So you came all the way to Tharbed to try and turn your luck around, is that it? Gotta say, I admire you for going to all the effort.
But that doesn't give you the right to steal our treasure. I mean, have you no dignity?
No, girl, honey, they don't. Insult us all you want, but whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, no matter the means. If you don't want to agree to our demands, we won't show you any mercy.
I don't care what you say. We found this treasure, which means it's ours, and we're not handing it over.
And if you try to take it by force, you better believe we're gonna fight fire with fire.
Besides, this treasure is...
Not sure how that's pronounced.
The thief who stood up for others when nobody else would. There's no way we'd hand it over to the likes of you.
So to quote Arkwright, afraid we can't agree to that request of yours. Just ain't up to our standards. Now let's give these small fry the punishment they deserve.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Alright, Swin, here's what you can do, honey. Now's a great time to shush! I find Vance Route to be kind of dull up with until Anchorville gets so long, kind of lot comparing to the other routes. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the Anchorville stuff for sure. I definitely think I enjoy a lot of what is happening with Anchorville. I'm also just really excited to be in a new location, I think. Like, that's my other big thing too, is like being in a location that I'm not familiar with yet is super fun for me, so.
Ready to throw down?
Alright, well, let's do this. Let's do this.
Empower me.
And then, let's do this.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
No way.
Did you see that?
Did you see the damage he did? Holy shit, Kevin! Y'all! Whoa! Making the rounds in Edith did make his route take longer early on. Yeah, but I love Edith though too. I love running around and seeing people. They were, that's awesome, man. Don't do it again. Oh, you don't have to pull, don't. It's spaced the way it is, but it does really confusing at first when the other guys tried to be able to get it. Yeah, it makes sense too. I totally agree. They must have been heretics.
Team Nana won, Bugbear 0. You said whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, right?
Your loss simply proves once and for all that you just don't have what it takes to maintain such rich... Oh, and they were marked by Swin too. I just realized that. Quite a few of them were marked by Swin. That was nasty. He did so much damn damage. I think the only one who probably out-damaged that at that point is Cossum. I don't think Reen's gotten that high yet. Can't believe we lost. But it's not too late. We prepared something special for the occasion. More men? Good thinking, calling for backup. Now we've really got an advantage. Time to pay you back for making fools of us. They got a lot of guts, I'll give them that. And they're more stubborn than I thought they'd be. Wish they'd use it for good or something.
That's an awful lot of...
Buggeroos? Is that what that says?
I mean, we can definitely beat them, it's just... Do we really have to?
Not to worry. It seems our reinforcements have arrived as well. Huh? Me when I'm driving the buggy, not IRL. What's the meaning of this? A sniper? Didn't exactly think they'd have backup out here. At this rate, we won't even have an advantage in numbers. Retreat! This just ain't worth it anymore. Well, I see they're discerning enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal at least.
running away so fast, too. You don't gotta chase them, do we? I'm tired.
Not exactly the first person I thought would come to our aid. Is very talented, but very stressed driver. Thank you. I'm not always stressed. I'm just a little stressed as a treat. Think it's about time you told us your secret, don't you? Oh, this was fun. Got the setup for just, alright, Kevin, go. I see. Wouldn't have ever guessed you were his great-grandson. Ooh, I kind of had a feeling they were some relation. The knowledge of the treasure's existence has been passed down to my family for generations. As a matter of fact, after I found the map, I even had a rough idea of where it was located. However, I never had any great desire for wealth, so I simply chose to let it be, but...
That's when those bugbear people showed up.
Indeed. As soon as they caught the scent of treasure, those scoundrels were on the hunt. But I felt strongly about entrusting it to people who were actually worthy of his legacy and nobody else. Ultimately, that's why I threw together the idea of putting the so-called fixers I'd heard about to the test. We just happened to be taking 4 SPGs in their place. Which means we weren't the ones you intended to entrust the treasure to. Sorry. Oh no, it's nothing to worry about. After all, you've been more than proved yourselves worthy of the treasure already. And knowing what I do of the fixers, you all seem to be acting with the exact same integrity.
Woohoo! Sounds like we got the seal of approval then. That means we can crack this thing open now, right? Can't wait to see what's inside.
The treasure of a chivalrous thief who straddled the boundary between West and Central East. I imagine it will be quite intriguing. I wonder what it is.
Huh? This is...
Oh? Treasure? I think. But is this really all there is? A book, an old map, and a piece of jewelry.
Aw, I mean the jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but... How come the chest wasn't packed with riches beyond our wildest imaginations? May not look like we were expecting, but the map's treasure true, Nadia. Look, the topography of the sand sea is drawn in such an exquisite detail that it's comparable to a map created with the latest surveying technology.
That's so cool. Hi, Jimmy! I'm sorry, I did not say hi to you. I've been very... my brain has been scattered. Any part that is Judas Mom on screen is a good part, respectively. Oh! Yeah.
It's an amazing creation for its time, don't you think?
Indeed. It's likely one of the maps that he created while exploring the outskirts of Tharbad. You see, he was famous not only for fighting against tyranny, but for studying this region's geography to ensure caravaners' safety. At the time, a map consisting of the culmination of all his work likely would have fetched a price equal to that of even gold bullions? Bowlines? There seem to be a few locations not present on modern maps. Bet it must have been some value as a historical document too. Historical document, you say? This is merely an estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine it would fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 mira.
Ooh, that's a lot of moolah. Then what about the book?
Seems a bit different from the map, to be honest. You know, I think this might actually be his personal journal.
Oh, that's gotta have historical value too, right?
The note says, sorry, your treasure is in another desert, right? If you're not keeping anything else, you should at least keep this. Oh, are you sure? You'd likely make a fortune off of it. Maybe, but even if that were true, there must have been a reason he buried his treasure or journal alongside the treasure. And whatever the reason is, as his descendant, I think you have the right to know more than anyone. That said, you should keep the map too. This isn't about simple monetary value, it's about his legacy and the culmination of all of his hard work. Indeed, and the person who strove to follow his final wishes should be the one to decide what to do with it. Frankly, as deciding without his consent whether it's all to be liquidated or donated doesn't quite sit right with me.
Yeah, I guess. Sucks, but it's the right thing to do. I couldn't agree more. Here, we'll return the map.
Aww. Nadia's like, damn it! The memories my ancestor left behind. I never imagined I'd get to know them someday. How can I ever thank you all? Don't worry about it. You made this request because you wanted to entrust the treasure to someone worthy, right? Then we're just trying to help you fulfill that request. Even though we're just Arkwright Solutions stand-ins.
Think maybe we should take the piece of jewelry, though?
Doesn't seem like it has any special connection to him after all. Actually, that was probably an informal gift given to him by the Grand Prince of Elsheim. Oh! That's what it says on this piece of paper. It also mentions how he is bestowed by the royal family to the liberator of Tharbad. The star and moon emblem. Not only has the ornament been embedded with high purity Esmelis, but it seems to be of ancient origins as well. If all that's true then, wouldn't it have been important to him? He acknowledged that for all his attempts at chivalry, he was just a thief and a turncoat. He never felt he deserved a reward from the royal family. He didn't do the things he did for wealth. He did them for the people of Tharbad. Thus he vowed to uncover where objects of value himself, and he would rather they be entrusted to someone more worthy, if only a person appeared. At least he wrote as much on this piece of paper. And that's all the more reason it should be kept in the family. Shouldn't you keep it? No, but I think the treasure is the one that should be entrusted to all of you. In doing so, I'm simply respecting his wishes. As the descendant of a thief, I'm simply no right to keep it. You, those who protected the treasure from scoundrels of the underworld, are more than worthy to claim it as your own. I see. And we'll simply have to respect your decision then. I graciously accept this gift. Though honestly, I don't know that I deserve to have it either.
I think you do. After all, you were the one who suggested we respect the wishes in the first place.
Yeah.
If you don't want it, I can always take it.
Show some self-restraint, please. I love them. Cute. Once more, I'm truly glad I entrusted this task to you all. I hope we'll have the chance to meet again someday. Sure, and you take care of yourself. May Adios protect you. Fate certainly is a mysterious creature. You never quite know what it will bring you next. Who could have thought we'd be able to fulfill a century-old thief's wishes? This was so cool!
You know, honestly, it was kind of a letdown that the treasure was just those 3 things, though.
Nadia!
But at least this emblem thing is cute.
Well, the treasure's in its own rightful place now, so I guess that's it, huh? Now with the case done and dusted, why don't we try switching gears again? We did it!
Request completed.
We did one.
Just rewards.
Well, no, I guess we fought a monster. They are wanting all the lawful in gray. They don't want to. Star and Moon Emblem. Oh, it's an accessory. They're like, I will not allow you to pick anything chaotic in Kevin's route. They know I will. So what does that do? Oh, it's an evasion thing. Okay, that's not bad. Alrighty, let us do some... I think we'll do all the reds in this area, and then we will do... And then we'll... I don't have any connection points yet, so I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. But I'm sure they'll come.
Oh, this is... That makes sense considering the directions they gave us.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
This is where Hina and Sara live. Something they mentioned while we were in the Haman. Yep, they said we could drop by whenever we wanted.
I see. We're gonna go say hi to the Girly Pomps! Well, since we're already here, why don't we go ahead and say hello? That sounds like a fine idea. Though I'm not sure they're back from the Haman yet. Have you watched movies yet? Not on this side, I haven't.
Wait, am I hearing things or...
I've seen every movie.
Guys. I thought I heard your voices.
I don't have to watch movies. I got the achievement for watching them all.
Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in.
I know there's a side quest in the other section, but there's red too, so I figured I'll just do that. I'll just finish this up.
Such a warm welcome. Thanks, Hina. I hope we're not a bother.
Remember to behave yourselves,
Please,
you two.
There's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, all right? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
So tasty. You said it, but it's made with all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh?
Whatever it is, it definitely helps beat the heat. Man, this stuff's fantastic. It's a homemade recipe?
Yep, it's one of the Central East Classic Summer
staples called the only way to get them to max bond events. Oh, I don't care about maxing all the bonding events. That's okay. Called... I have no idea how that's pronounced.
My sister's the one who whipped up all these, but I can make them too. Actually, it's a recipe my brother taught me. They're a lifesaver when dancing in the hot summer heat.
Let me see. Families always got each other's backs one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents had passed away, no? I do have the gem cards, yeah.
When I was still just a little kid, too. I don't remember which of them, honestly, but Zara's a different story.
I'm just thankful I managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even in spite of all they've gone through. But I couldn't have done that without Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, she's got it bad, huh? Yep. You gotta admit, being in love's a good look on her.
Just makes her all the more adorable.
Shakina!
Arkwright just has all the... You have somebody! What does he mean? Dude, I'm gonna fist fight this man. What the hell does he mean? He has somebody. I mean, that's in my head, but I don't know if that's canon or not. That's in my head. Don't know if I'd call it luck, really. His personality kind of just reels you in. Then he starts helping you with things and...
Are you going to finish that, Kevin?
I'm still working on it! That's his sister. Falcom would never ship someone with their mountain family. Not at all. I heard you two had been traveling for business recently, but your house was unexpectedly tidy. Did you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort?
No way! Our neighbors just insist on house-sitting us for a while we're gone. They've really done a lot for us over the years. We always gotta bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. But it's always fun picking out something for them. Living here truly is wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine.
Guess that means that homecoming show of yours is gonna be a real sensation then.
You bet! We're gonna give it the best we've got! Wish Fairy, Agnes, and Van could come see it too, though. That would be nice, having Judith and everyone else there.
Perhaps even the professor as well.
Huh? By the professor, do you mean...
Alrighty then! We should know where they are welcome now, should we? Come on, time to back it up, kiddos! After all, we gotta let these two get to practicing for their big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? Oh my god!
Oh, yep. Right by the Oasis.
It won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing that friends and fans are in attendance will give us just the push we need to perfect our routines. Got it. We'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourselves, you two. The temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. God the Swift, we gots to go! He said, alright, we're out of here.
Hey, Rapscallion, why'd you pull us out of there?
I think we stumbled into information on his target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into that info without a plan now, can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Arkwright Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything that connects the sisters to our person of interest? No, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Tharbad. Well, she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in Edith last December, Sara and Jahina were said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well may have had the chance to establish a bond with your target. Ooh, no. Though I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well.
Putting aside how you just happen to know all that, I'm not really seeing any solid connections, Onionator. That must mean we're missing a piece of the puzzle then. A piece that even Van and the others are unaware of.
I'm waiting for him to comment on the nickname.
I believe the answers may lie with Dingo.
Onionator, Sounds about right. I'm gonna argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use just jumping the gun just yet. Let's just go watch the girls' practice performance, and after we can start looking into things. Awfully cunning of you.
Roger Dodger. But you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all.
After all. You got me. Kevin Cunning, I'd say that describes you far more than it does Sam Rufus. Kevin is Thomas Artitioner. Kevin is the Alienator. It's true. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite so sure Kevin is as heartless as he portrays himself to be. He's not. He's, however, a little bit of a brat. But I like to refer to him as a brat because I need him to chill. But yeah. Bonding events. I will do connection points. I'm not going for max bonds on anybody.
Shall we search?
It is fine. It is things I will deal with at a different point in time, but it's not something I'm gonna worry about.
So they were rescued from the sandstorm then?
That's right. Saved by the people I was just talking about too. Oh, hi! Well, speak of the devil. Huh. Sorry to interrupt. Ishmael here was just telling me about how you all helped that merchant caravan in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, it looks like you have business with us today. Your haste is appreciated. I miss Thomas. I'm glad we got that thing with him at least.
You're asking if Professor Hamilton was in Tharbad last October? No, not that I'm aware of.
After all, she was in the East around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back to Basel. When someone as important as the professor comes to Tharbad, it's usually all people can talk about. So even if the guild doesn't know.
That means she probably came in secret.
Is that so? No, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around the same time. We're told the professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we're on the wrong track. I don't like it! Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind? Oh, I was doing Rufus's voice, but...
Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of analysis they conducted on the
plant we found. Oh, here we go.
Plant? Do you mean?
The plant used to make the drugs distributed during the film festival, right?
Yes. The Guild's Tharbad branch and the Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter.
For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as their residual evidence as collected. Maybe infinite depends on your playstyle. I'm not gonna max everybody out. It's not gonna be possible based off of how I've already played in the setup. I mean, that's cool that there's an accessory, but it's not gonna be something I do on a first playthrough or anything like that, which is fine. I've never been about trying to do every little thing. Plants, drugs, yeah, that's about right.
He even joined their field researchers on a trip to the cave where a gob was growing mass. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient given that there wasn't any clusters outside the cave to compare them to. Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued until late October. But unfortunately, before we can make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us that they could be bringing it to a close. Because they already finished their analysis of the evidence. But they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But we're at a loss on some of the other important details, like what the agav's preferred habitat is, or whether there are any related species. We suggested to the Institute that we got those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority considering the danger it posed. Said they continue with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished. It's strange they'd have such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt.
Someone like... That's concerning. Well, at any rate, I think now we've got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us. It's stinky! Oh no, Professor Hamilton, Catra's gonna lose his shit! I like how I'm not even so much worried about her. I'm worried about how this is gonna affect Catra specifically. Because, I have no idea how any of this is about to go, and I am very concerned right now. I fear it is not gonna go well.
Looking is always free, you know.
Oh, I gotta buy that. And I gotta buy that.
Come again.
Let me see. Oh, no. There we go. We'll do that, and I'll make sure to put that up on the board, and then we'll eat this thing. There we go.
Thanks for the grub.
It's... Let me see. I slept way too long. Hi, Kane! Well, good morning, Kane. How are you? Or a good time zone to you? Kane, I've been doing my side questing.
Sure. Go wild.
I did do the garden. Oh, and I also saw Thomas's and Kevin's orb, which was cute. I thought it was really cute. Oh, got a group of people here we'll talk to. But I've been Kevin. Kane is alive, yes. He lives! Kane, I'm gonna message you later about... I have a question about... I think how I have Kevin set up. Oh, it's you folks. Appreciate what you did for us earlier. Yeah, that orb, that was sent as far back as SC. That's so wild! I unfortunately, that's been so long, and I have so much information in my brain from tutorials. There's so much to remember. I would not remember that. But that's so cool. It's just so hard to pull, like, the little details back from 2 years ago. You're from the caravan we met this morning, right? You feeling any better? Thanks to those drinks you gave us, we are. That's so cool. We were in some pretty bad shape out there. Feels like you gave us a second lease on life. What'll be fun, though, is when I go back and eventually do, like, Sky 1 remake and with SC remake. Hopefully those things will be there, because I'll have had the reference of everything else. It's when he's investigating the Reverie robot with Julia, he mentions how it looks just like the robot we excavated back in... Oh! See? I believe it, but I just wouldn't know. Kiseki couple, thank you for the raid. Oh no, did I have my alerts off? I did. No Friday night. No! Hi, everybody! Do, 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 do. Hi, Mitten! Okay, well, imagine Friday night by... Or, hold on. Code, if I turn them on, can you play it? I'll have Code go in and play it. What were you playing? Speaking of SC... Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How are you doing? What were you up to in SC? Hi, raiders. Trails. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding for Kevin's introduction game to game Kevin is in. You can log in as me. If you need my phone, you can log in as me. I don't care. How's Horizon going? Great! I get to be Kevin. This is Kevin 2? Kevin 2. So, I did Van's route first for Act 3. So it's Act 3, but we did, Van first. So now I'm doing Kevin's route. Kevin hype. Code, you can come get the thing. I'm gonna have him play the alert for you all, but he needs my phone. You can come get it! But yeah, how was SC? What were you all up to? Are you hyped for the remake? I'm Kat. Hi. I have played everything up till just this second of Trails. So I have as much knowledge as this damn game could shove into my head. Hi, thank you. It's right there. Do you need me to open it? I'm gonna get this damn Friday night playing for y'all in just a second. But yeah, I do love Kevin. We wanted to play SC before. That makes so much sense. I don't know. Warning, I think it's gonna play. I wanna do... I don't know when I'll do them. Once I beat Horizon, I think I need a break from... Falcom and I need to go on a break. Although I know that's Kevin's introduction game, so, you know, I'm gonna be excited about that. But yeah! I have played all of Sky, all of Crossspell, all of... There it is. There. I changed the raid alert. If you didn't know. I wanted it to play. I didn't realize I had them off. I don't typically, well, I try to turn them off for like fun stuff. Who's Kevin? I only know Insensitive Jerk. And if you're Dorothy, he's Onion Graham. But I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I'm gonna finish up this conversation though. But yeah, Kevin Graham fan. I think it does say that. Is that one of my tags? Is one of my tags Kevin Graham #1 fan? Rufus is your, I do love Rufus. Rufus is good. Rufus is really good. Hi, Lord Luke. Hello, Lord Sir Luxon. Sean Luxon. If I'm mispronouncing it. But yeah, I do love Rufus. He's great. We were in some pretty bad shape out there. I think I read that.
I'm sure you've done the same if you were in our shoes. Your camels outside looked like they were doing better too. There's no need for thanks after all. I think our encounter proved beneficial to both parties. Just say Luke. Luxian? Luxian, I got you. If I'm still pronouncing it right, I will call you Luke because I am incapable of announcing anything properly. Never would have learned about the irrigation project without you guys. Well, after we heard you were putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, kind of felt like we had a duty to tell you. Should give me something to brag about my son, at least. He'll be starting his first few classes back at home soon. I know it's already said and done, but is it really alright for a priest to lie about this? He went to a strip club! Lying is the least of our problems, said this man. He went to the strip club. But, was it a hockey player? I don't watch hockey. I don't watch a lot of sports. I like how Onion Graham sounds like the worst kind of birthday card. I don't know, I could be excited about it. I'm just saying if somebody wants to contact Ray Chase at any point in time for this character, I will cry about it, but I'll cry about it in a different way. But yeah, Lapis, he went to the strip club. Not like he's the most respectable man of the quad. Oh, you haven't met Wazzy. No, they have met Wazzy. That's a lie. We had Reverie. They have met Wazzy. Never mind. They have met Wazzy. Now I have to ask, have you unlocked connection events for Kevin's net? Not yet, no. Well, I can't say the goddess is a fan, but she'll let it slide. Anyway, not every day you see experienced merchants getting hit by a sandstorm. Didn't even think they'd be an issue today, what with yesterday's downpour and all. Yeah. Wasn't he 17? He's like 16, 17. Fast push the red marks until you do. Okay. Yeah. We're thinking the sun. See, I think this is the last one over here. See, see, sand dried up faster than we expected. Desert's a big place after all. Then there was the fact that sandstorm came from a direction not typically on our radar. Is that so? What do you mean? See, given the conditions are right, some areas of the sand sea make the perfect breeding grounds for sandstorms. So when we're planning our routes, we try our best to avoid those areas. The only issue is shard, search, and sand sea. Yeah, I'm struggle busting today. The sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And all that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which obviously enough led us to misjudging where the sandstorm would hit. Sounds like y'all were lucky to make it out alive. Well, I'll be praying that your next trip's a safe one, alright? Though I can't say a run-of-the-mill priest prayers will be worth very much. Run-of-the-mill priest, my ass. But we appreciate it anyway. Thanks, Daddy Kevin. We'll try to be more careful in the future. Lost a lot of goods out there today.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
I think I did all the red marks over here. Okay, all the red marks over here are, in fact, done. I'm assuming we just need to go to the...
What will you do from here?
I'm assuming we need to go over here. Oh, I have a side quest to do. Is that the only... Oh, there's a red mark by the hotel. Kane, is this one the one I need? Because I don't want to miss the side quest. You seem like you have an agenda. I'll do this one, but I'm not going to do the one by the hotel. Because I don't want to miss my... Oh, it's Maxim!
This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you
Hi,
guys are as
Aslan.
excited as I am.
I am. I do like you. You're amazing!
Now then, to start us off, we'll be handing out samples of maximum energy. Also available today are handshakes, combos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. And remember, with them there are no limits. May all our fans enjoy themselves today, to the maximum.
Oh boy, would you hug Maxim? What? No limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits.
Oh, don't worry. Your manager's already given us the okay.
That's not the problem here. I'm a little surprised myself, but come on, Maxim. Let's do it for the fans. You're just going along with this? He is.
Oh my gosh, Maxim, sign my sleeve, please!
Alright, guess that's not so bad. I would hug Maxim, but I would not pay to do it. I bet he smells good. A success at Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel.
I'll make sure to cheer you on your next race, Aslan.
Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have time, alright? Are we just looking at them from a... Oh.
Yes, it's Maxim and Aslan. I swear they even said we could hug them. Nuh-uh, I'm like their biggest fan. I'm on my way... just to... me. What? Huh? What? Hey, can you hear me? Man, this thing's really been acting up lately. I just got the newest model, too.
Kinda looks like Narukami. Chad Narukami from Persona 4. Huh?
Me next!
Settle down, there's still plenty of me to go around. And samples too, of course.
Huh? Don't you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? Thought you were trying to get back together with her.
What? Hi! You're those kids from Vans. Oh, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word.
Oh, I know. You're the dork one with the hot rod!
Dorkwad? Sorry, remind me who you are again?
Oh, that's right. Guess I only ever saw you when I was in the fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it.
It's kind of a long story. You can't drop that on me and not explain.
Can I shake your hand, Maxim?
He's too busy. Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want. I'm gonna throw in a free smooch mark as a courtesy to the friends of Arcra. I don't want your smooch. I think we're good, actually.
You sure? Could probably make a fortune off if we wanted to.
No, Nadia. Come now, children. Time to leave the man be. That's so funny. Champion of the Z1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I heard their names before. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other too, to be honest. One of Van's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring.
That's so much fun for bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. Oh, and there's this whole deal with the mom and daughter deal from Mom Mark too!
He meant Mooch Mark. Oh, okay. Mom Mark's the bistro right below Arkwright's, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. Man, I'll have to check out Edith myself someday.
Yeah, I want to see the Z1 in person. You should come along too, Rufus.
Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle our debt with Arkwright.
Oh, ring ring!
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Jack and Hal, did
Yep.
you?
Got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, all right? We'll chat there.
Oh, nice. Load over in a few. Oh! Must be about the stuff you asked for yesterday. Shall we then? Nah, there's no rush. Like I see, we got plenty of time to spare. We got other things we gotta do. There we go, I got them! And I've done it, I have them. Nice, we got so much done.
Oh?
So what do I have?
What will you do from here?
Full of energy drink. Oh, good God. Swim and basketball. Hidden Weapons versus Heretic Hunter? Well, you know I gotta watch that. You know I gotta watch that. You wanna see this one right now? Is this how we're ending? We're ending stream with this one, okay. I probably would pick Nadia's. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Wow. So this is Maxim's energy. Or Maximum Energy. I wonder what it tastes like. Yes, please. I got you. And then we'll do Nadia's tomorrow. I hope you'll check out Perfect Driver Zero too, young lady. Make sure not to drink too much of that. It's loaded with caffeine. Maybe I'm in no position to ask since I just tagged along, but is this really okay to drink? You know, for a kid. Young though she may be, she is also a Rosenberg doll. She may find the ingredients to be stimulating, but she shouldn't have no trouble neutralizing the effects, probably.
Shouldn't you be sure? What are you two yapping about? Let's hurry up and try it.
Oh god, she's gonna be wired.
Cheers!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my, I've never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus run through the mouth. I could see this serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Phew, I'm surprised you enjoyed it. I'll say I definitely feel more awake after taking a sip. This stuff's loaded with caffeine, so you definitely gotta be careful not to drink too much. Oh no,
caffeine, that baby!
What do you think, Lapis? Or... Oh no. Oh no! Lapis? Oh no.
Will you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal?
Oh shit! Lapis?
What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable. One could say this beverage is perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself.
Her color changed! Luffy, how?
Attend me, peasant. I demand more.
Oh, what's your deal, young lady? Please calm down. What the hell is going on? Her arrogant tone. It somewhat resembles the way she spoke when she was Altera 4 months ago. Also, hi, Manarch Ride. Oh, I saw the name in the files. She's wired. Her body has maintained standard mobility even after absorbing the caffeine. However, it may not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. The data of her past arrogant personality appears to have brought to the forefront of her body's processing of the chemical.
Are you kidding me? How can you be so calm? Are we going to be okay?
As far as I can tell, she still seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she can recover from this state of intoxication.
Rufus, what are you standing around for? I demand more energy drinks! Negotiate with these men and make them hand over everything at once.
Rufus! As you wish, my lady! Rufus Alberea! Wait, now you're a butler? Kevin continued to chide Rufus even as he managed to lead Lapis away from the stand. Then they had to watch over her until her body began to naturally break up the arginine. This is so funny.
This feels amazing. This pool really is without equal.
He's like, yes, I will do this for my child. What is happening? Kane, what is this? Why is my mullet the one that has to suffer? My apologies. Please consider this one of your business expenditures. You're a cunning bastard. Dude, Ein's gonna be pissed.
What is the matter with the slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? Fine, I'll do this my way. Lapis, you can't cheat.
Lapis! 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 Your dad is supposed to be dead and you literally have a priest with you. You cannot cheat the system!
Look, Rufus, now all of our money problems have been solved!
You hacked it? I say I've never considered the option. I'm sure Nadia will be quite Rufus! Okay, stop! The security's giving us the stink eye. Just leave everything here and let's scram. Dude, this man's about to have a heart attack and be panicked. This is so funny. What we've learned is don't give her caffeine or energy drinks.
I shall acquire all the tasty delicacies in this bazaar. I am feeling rather parched after eating those kebabs, so it's time for another energy drink.
How about we try some of the cold tea from the food truck over there instead?
Oh, a most
fabulous idea! Hurry and buy some for me!
Oh my gosh, that girl is so cute. Do you think she's
Do you think she's from some rich family? No. Her dad is broke.
That guy who's with her in the sunglasses is
Such a hottie! Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? Sorry, but they're not interested. We're sticking out like sore thumbs. Better run. Oh, and there it is. She's finally calmed down. Her body is likely in the final stages of processing the arginine. Rosenberg technology truly is astounding. Don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. He's like, I didn't sign up to be a dad. The crash. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I am but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistresses. I'm starting to feel bad for Swin and Nadia.
Rufus, thanks for everything. Nadia and Swin too.
She really loves you guys, huh? I can't say I understand how your relationship works. You got a once heinous criminal of the Empire, two ex-garden assassins, and the product of an aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've gotten together like it's no big deal. Indeed, 2.5 years ago I could not have foreseen the path I'd walked. I lost my position, my home, and even my nation. Even so, I am quite fond of what I have now. This life I've made for myself after the Crossbell incident. Or should I say this life I've stumbled into. I suspect she feels the same way. And now she is once again trying to change, to grow. To discover what her heart truly wants. Hey Rufus, are you sure that you really want to let her dirty your hands with all this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis. Lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You're one to talk, aren't you? A job is a job. We do not intend to neglect our obligations.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all. And as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant. And as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
So you're saying you might back out if Lapix changes her mind. You sure are a pain in the neck. True, but I'm afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about us dirtying our hands while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Oh, got him! Oh, damn. Hit the nail on the head there a little hard, didn't we? Got it! Got you, you... This guy was gonna call him a stupid bitch. Oh, whatever. It's fine. You've only been tools for me from the get-go. Shut up, Kevin! No, they're not. Get out of here. You have feelings, haha! You have feelings, Kevin Graham! So I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin?
I gotta pick on him.
Huh?
Oh.
What was I doing? Good morning. I'm hungry.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altero wasn't entertaining.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake.
What?
Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Wait, what?
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Lapis having blown off some steam by going on something of a rampage, simply shrugged. And then the trio met up with their friends to resume work. Wait, what? Is your favorite Hollow Core? Congrats, Kat. You got the most OP Hollow Core in the game. For who? For Rufus? Give it to Kevin. Okay. Put it on Kevin. Okay. I will do that right now. Oh, Kevin, I have something for you if you... Strength plus arts plus 18% plus defense slash arts defense plus 18% plus speed plus 36. Regain 8% HP and green S5 SP after acting. S-Craft's power plus 7. Oh, I made a nuke. That's... Oh, wait, I didn't save it.
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
Ultimate wins 6 turns cast time. What is this? Wait a minute. And look at the- I saw! What the heck?! And the shard command is just as broken. That's ridiculous. What did that say again?
This is nothing for me.
Ultimate win 6 turns, cast time slash post delay. Oh. Good God, what have I done? Did you want me to do the event for the Hollow Core, or for the sake of the fact that that was hilarious? 80% less delay after acting, plus 80% less cast time. Dude, you hit his stigma. How does the stigma calculate into that too? Both. So wait a minute. Because his stigma or no, it doesn't take down his cast time. It counts his EP. I'm sorry. See. What'd you make me, a Kevin nuke? A nuke of Kevin? I have a Kevin nuke. That is so cool. Let's see here. Where can I send you all today? Oh my god, that was so much fun. We did so much today. God, I love Kevin Graham. That's one of your favorites, is it? I love Kevin so much. Who do I want to go raid? Oh, you know what? I'm trying to find people who aren't ending. We can go raid Happy Bear Cares. Looks like she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So we'll go there. This is probably the one hollow card I make sure I have on someone on every route. I'm constantly bringing it with me. That short command gets spammed. So when it's not on Kevin, we should definitely put it on somebody else. Alrighty! Well, good progress today. We got a lot done. Here's Discord, if you're not in Discord, but if you would like to be, for stream notifications and other things. And all my other socials. Yeah, hey, I'm down with it. You know, I love my boy, so whatever he needs to be a nuke. Kane, you missed it. He did some, he did over 400,000. He did some insane damage. Yeah, we'll go raid Happy Bears. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid them. I would have had you do this before the garden, but my body said you sleep. That's okay! Oh, let me get a raid message too. Don't worry about it. You gotta take care of yourself, Kane. And I don't want you hurting yourself over trying to be here for me. But I appreciate it. I did the garden first. I kind of was like, we're just gonna run in there, and we took care of it, but that's okay. I got it eventually, so it'll still be nice. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that we get to play Kevin again. I'm glad we're in a Kevin route. A little concerned about what lies ahead. Looks like we have one more side quest. And then we'll move on to main story. So we should get some main story stuff tomorrow. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your days. I will see you tomorrow at the same time. I am going to definitely stream on Wednesday as well. I can't stream on Saturday. I will put that in Discord and we'll talk more about it tomorrow. I know that's really confusing. Thank you for bearing with the schedule being a little wonkiness. But yeah. Okay. Stay cool. Stay awesome. I'll see you all tomorrow. We get to be Kevin. Exposing our sins. Hee hee hoo hoo. Okay, goodbye.